Howdy do, how you doing? Queen Katie back here. Welcome back to another Reverse 1999 stream. When you look at that, I finally made a good proper intro. Pat on the back, Kitty. Pat on the back. So, last time, as you can tell by the title of the stream and stuff like that, we respect Mamsie and Furton up in here. We are two great girl bosses, and not only that, but there's Druvis, Supplefi, particularly Apple's not a girl, but I still love him for it. Alright, so let me update y'all on a couple of things since the last time that I streamed. First of all, let's check out the crew. So I took Bryce Dutt's advice from last stream. I took their advice, and I actually leveled up both Reckless and Druvis. Took a lot of farming and a lot of stamina, but I was able to get both of them to Insight 1, level 4.
Watch out, mate!
Took so much. And I was in a process today. I was farming the open.
The puppy is delighted by your visit. He is about...
I was in the process of maxing him out to Insight 1 level 40. He is 2 levels away, but I ran out of the sharp donity. So that's unfortunate. Literally right before I started stream, I was farming and this was as far as I could get. But I'm sure you'll be fine here. And that was pretty much it. Some Nano might need some work. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, and I did one pull on the Sweet Tooth banner, right? I got a nice Satsuki double. So I am one portrait away from maxing. Yeah, I am one portrait away from maxing, which will get me 750% mental damage. So that's going to be exciting. I find it insane that you could technically max out a 5-star in this game. Meanwhile, it's the 6 stars that's the real problem. So if anything, the 5 stars are actually 4 stars. Because look at this. I have so many 5 stars already. And I'm getting close on maxing out some of the 4 stars. It's just gonna be fun. So, let me check my stamina. 220. I'm gonna do one foreman session to try and see if we can max Pickles out. And then we can run right into it. Plus, this way people can join in and stuff. Instead of doing it from the resources, let's do it from here.
The puppy is delighted by your visit. He is about...
We'll try 2. We'll try 2 times and see if that does it.
The puppy wishes to come along.
Sadly, these are counterfeits.
So long lives this, and this gives power to do. Se peccaron su questa cole.
Watch my clothes. Sadly, these are counterfeits. Bravo! Fragrance and dazzle can easily confuse one's vision. I'm sorry.
I just realized that because this was my replay, I have to keep saying something that I'll get seriously every time I do this one. I feel so bad for Samnato.
Now,
the
to
bad
divide
guy.
the spoils.
Oh.
Or should I say, a reasonable reallocation?
I meant to go back to the source, my bad. My bad. But yeah, the fact that that particular replay
Greetings.
means that I have
Today
to keep
your
going to
shirt
the
matches the
source.
color of your eyes very well.
Okay, not who I meant to.
The puppy is delighted by your visit. He is
There we
about...
go! Pickles is now in Site 1, level 40. Yeah! Clapping in, boys. Boys and gals and everybody pals. Alright. I am so broke. I can't even do any of this. So yeah, so all of my 6 stars are now officially matched up to where I can be at this point in time. So that's cool. So it means that I have 3 40s, 1. I have 3 plant that are maxed. 1 star, well, technically 2 stars that are maxed. And then 1 mineral. I think I'm gonna work on some nano next. I'm gonna.
Greetings. Today your shirt
Oh, and I'm
matches
already
the
stuck
color
at
of your
level
eyes.
29. Yeah, so I think I'll work for now. 29, yeah. I need a healer. Technically, Balloon Party is my healer, but I'm not really iffy for it. Which is why I've been trying to go for Medicine Pocket. Yeah, Medicine Pocket. That was the name. Medicine Pocket. Yeah, that's where I got Satsuki. Hello there, door. Oh, also, they just released this banner, just today. 20 days left. I was going to pull for this guy, but then I started wasting it on Medicine Pocket. Charmaine. I watched a friend of mine, Archship Octopod. Feel free to check them out. They also do Reverse 1999, as well as Star Rail. They were doing the event, right? The event that's going on this patch. This guy is so handsome and charming. He has like a robot mechanical arm. He is just a one heck of a mane. Like, look at this. Look at this. My goodness. What a charming fella.
The puppy expressed his lasting loneliness. He may require some...
Also, I sure know that before I started streaming, I have almost every single daily cleared up. But literally, once I do some story, clearing the stage 10 times, literally once I do this or something like that, I'll be able to get this, and then that'll be all the dailies. If I somehow clear Chapter 4 tonight, then the next stream, might actually work towards Parade. For the beginning of the tale, I might work on that before I move on to Chapter 5. If there is a Chapter 5, you know, I don't want to get jump scared by a chapter. Yeah. There's like 9 apps here. Oh no, wait, but the outfit's on Act 6. Well, yeah. Oh, that reminds me. I can officially announce something. I have come to the decision that I'm going to be streaming from now on every week. I'm going to be streaming on Tuesday nights and Thursday nights. So like tonight and the last stream, I'm going to be doing that weekly now. Which is somewhere of a reasonable fine. So I'm hoping that I can keep that up and it'll go pretty well. So, fingers crossed. Oh, also, if anybody hasn't, I would like to point y'all to my YouTube channel, also by the same name, QueenKatie's back. I started uploading my Reverse 1999 VODs over there, so people on YouTube can find him and eventually come over here. So that's going to be fun. I also have a Pokemon Blue playthrough. I still need to record more of that. to upload to YouTube, but if y'all are interested in Pokemon, hope y'all can enjoy me being frustrated at a Gen 1 game. Let's see what other news. Don't know why, but oh. Well, I mean, if it's free, it's free. I'm buying it. Wait, does that mean I can? Ooh. Can I?
Greetings. Today your shirt matches the color of your
No!
eyes very well.
Dang it. But it got me pretty far. That's like 10 extra levels. Good for now was level 20. So now I've been taking Sonata is at a safe level. So that way she doesn't actually die as soon as possible. Also, I don't care what people say about her. Even though she's like a starter character and is like a lot weaker than others and stuff like that, she is still a 5-star. She still has pretty good things. Like if you merge 2 of these together, you can inflict disarm. And I think that's pretty good. Especially at the beginning. But unfortunately, they never give you enough at the beginning. Everybody else, yeah, they'll give you 2 of the same card. But Sonata, they never do that. Yeah, so that's the deal. Actually, oh right, the news. I'm planning on buying these tomorrow. I'm going over it with my dad to figure out the money stuff with it. But I might be able to do this considering that this will be enough to buy 1 costume, and with the double ones only, and it's only for $15. So I'll be able to get both of them without having to choose one for a dilemma. So that's exciting. That means we can have this lovely sunshine doggo and yeehaw! Tenet. I'm so happy. Oh. I would say she looks a lot more of a chap than her normal clothing. Like that would be like. Like I like that does not look like that. What? Why does this notification keep popping up? Oh, okay. I get it. It's for this. I get it. It's for this. Fanwork contest, you know, the next time they do a fanwork contest, I'm definitely going up for. Because I think by the time they do another fanwork contest, I will be caught up with it. So I'm hoping that I'll be able to do that. I won't be able to do it for this version, because knowing me, I probably will get to do the actual event by the time I'm all caught up. So that's unfortunate. But mark my words, I will the next time there's a fanwork contest or whatever. Yeah, so I'm level 20 now. That's amazing. I have a new model. My dreams are full of tears. Yeah, so according to this, I'm on the 4th chapter, stage 12. So I say that's a pretty good amount of catching up on finds. Yeah. Oh, one more find. It doesn't have to do with Reverse 1999, but great, amazing news. As you can see on my, overlay thingy, I now have 20 followers. We are 5 away from my follower goal. And then at that point, I'm halfway to 50, which means I'm getting closer and closer to eventually getting the Twitch fund, the thing that everybody aims for when they want to do money on Twitch, which is exciting. I'm very hyped. Yeah, so let me check some things on my phone real quick, and then we can get right into the chapter. Okay. Alright, everything's all good here. Oh, hey, it's Tim! Hey, yeah, I decided to do things early. I was going to stream at 6:30, but then my dad was like, well, actually, I got an early meeting that I'm going to be doing every week. So I was like, oh, okay, cool. Guess I'll start early too then. So I guess that means on Thursdays I'm going to be starting around this time, yeah. You came right on time. I haven't gotten into any story yet. I was just catching up with what's been going on. For example, I'm going to be getting the costumes tomorrow, maybe, for Pickles and Tenet. I got all my set stars up to level 40. Yeah, pat on the back. And I almost got some that all maxed out too, but yeah. Yes, exactly. Cause as I found out on the last stream, you need 880 of these to get one, right? And when I look over here, 980, and I was like, Mom, I don't want to spell $30 only to find out that he has a double ones only thing, which means I can literally get 2 costumes for the price of 1. So that's gonna be fun. Double check everything, make sure I didn't forget anything. I'm even prepared this time since I'm starting early. I got my candy, I got some pretzels, I got some water, and I got my sanity all set up. Alright. Alright, so let's get into it. We'll skip. Now, as we have seen last time, Madam C has been quit the girl boss. Everybody has been a girl boss, Apple included. Oh, yeah. Yeah, honestly, that was the first thing I saw when I got into this game. Yeah, I was like, oh, I know exactly what that is because of a certain game. Yeah. I honestly don't remember what it was called. Yes, Apple is the biggest girl boss. I mean, have you seen what he just went through last time? He deserves the girl boss title. Alright, so before we get into stage 13, we have to do this. The clerks have come with a new idea. They set up many equipment around the plaza. Stay put. Okay, so this is the first battle since I matched up everyone. Like, look at that. 40, 40, 40, 40. So hold on. So I need grass. I'm gonna switch these two over. Grass. Beef. And then mineral. I actually got the perfect one. Yeah. Yeah. My life should be a lot easier now, actually.
Accidents sadly, these are counterfeits. Glad to be of service, my lady.
I will do as asked.
And then do this.
Just as I will.
So I just noticed this. So you know how I switched Satsuki and I swapped her for Diggers. I didn't realize his little suitcase animal was a frog in a bubble. That's amazing and adorable. Makes me wonder what kind of other animals everyone is, or if most of them are animals. Like, I wonder what Tenet would be. What were someone who's already an animal be? My goodness. That's quite the emote. Okay.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
私にお任せください。One rabbit, two rabbits.
Watch my clothes.
I actually have a couple of ideas for emotes someday when I eventually get to the level where I'm like, where Twitch is like, okay, Katie, give us your best emotes, and you'll be able to use them, and I'm so excited for that. I technically already drew some. One is me holding a cute little heart, and another I'm like holding a cross sign, like no thank you. It's very cool. I plan on commission for the rest of the emotes, but I'm just so excited. That's like probably like months away, probably won't be until summer, but that's the goal.
I will do as asked.
Intriguing, isn't it?
And let's put up a
Glad
show.
to be of service, my lady.
Take advantage of adversity.
Just as I would. Just like real diamonds. Damn it!
Yeah, I'm so glad I did that shield. There's 104 days of summer vacation! AKA the catchiest song ever.
What a great season!
Alright, and then... Yes. And might as well do
Intriguing,
that.
isn't it?
Time to admire the cherry blossoms.
Well, that didn't finish him. Oh, never mind. Good job, Pickles.
Sadly, these are counterfeits.
Oh, they're both doing their ultimates.
Time to wake up, gentlemen.
Why,
私にお任せください。
yeah, that's so exciting. And, yeah, I found this out on TikTok several months ago from the actual creator. It's so cool to think that they're doing new
Fragrance and dazzle
seasons,
can easily
and I'm so
confuse
excited to
one's
see
vision.
what they do with it.
I'm sorry for
I
you.
don't know if it will be a new animation style or it will be the same one as before. But it's gonna be really cool. I can't wait to see Phineas, Burp, and the rest of the gang, Isabella, Burf, no wait, not Burf, Buford. Yeah, Buford, Candace, and everybody else. Especially knowing the fact that one of the characters, Stacy, Candace's friend, knows who Perry is. So I'm hoping they make at least one episode where she knows about Perry, and she's like, oh dear, oh man, I need to keep the family away from him so they don't find out the secret. And I hope they do an episode like that. Wow, Pickles is disarmed. Bummer.
Glad to be of service, my lady.
I will do as asked.
Bravo!
Of course! Peace needs to be...
The plan won't work. The trees don't dream. Oh boy, here we go. The first note of today. Let's see if I can talk through all of this. Drink some water real quick. Our official Somnambulism Guide, version 2.0.16. Welcome panel 00101PL. Welcome to the Dream Arcaniest. To enter the examination dream, investigators stamina and athletic performance. Touch the tip of their nose with their left forefinger and press the spot above their heart with their right ring finger and middle finger. Hold the precision for 3 seconds. When you feel heat in your throat or the middle part of their spine, press the start button. To enter the examination dream, investigators practice of arcanium knowledge and incantations. Press the tip of their tongue against the roof of their mouth and imagine something that makes your ancients. I've been missing some misspelling. I think it's supposed to be you, not your. That makes you anxious or worried as specifically as possible. When there are goosebumps on your skin, press the start button. To enter the training dream, custom mental disability. Clench your fist 3 to 5 times, push the green button upwards by a notch, and press the start button. to enter the status simulation dream conventional insight tour. Hold the player's medium or the relevant books you need, swallow from the vanilla mint provided by the device, and press the start button. Okay, cool, so you can go into dreams, so. So funny, I was literally watching a streamer earlier today playing the newest story for Honkai Star Rail. That thing's all about dreams. It's giving me flashbacks. Alright, now we can actually get into the actual first stage. Flashing red, sharp and glaring. I can tell it's the color of warning. Oh no. I have a bad feeling about it, especially since I think I know who this seal figure is. No.
Oh, you're also here?
Yep, I knew it. Yeah. So Nato heals her. She stops the practice.
Yes. I am taking combat drills with the artificial somnambulism training system.
Oh, that's why they have to bring up that note. Because it were tying to this. Alright. Also, really, Sonato, you're still in that really cool outfit that I have to work towards, huh? Yeah, I'm hoping that if I finish this chapter tonight, the next stream, I might work on trying to get this outfit. Lila casts a sideways look at the screen in front of Sonato. There shows her overall time length of practice.
6 hours.
I always forget she has teeny years.
I'm not the only one goofing around.
No, I'm not. I am not goofing around. I am waiting for orders.
Her face flushes scarlet. Lila initiates the machine in front of her, unaware of her awkwardness.
Well, much luckier than me. I have so many things to build. Beat Baklushe. Have you heard it? Literally me.
Yeah, it's the most futuristic I've seen in this game so far. Which is crazy considering that most of these characters are technically from the past.
I should have turned down the offer when they promoted me to the Foundation headquarters. They don't have any field missions for a flying witch.
Is it because of the provisions of talent protection?
Only God knows. House arrest may be a better name.
She throws a casual glance at the screen.
Look, since we're both bored to death, do you want to have a try at some difficult things?
What is it?
This.
She pouts her lips, hinting at something which she thinks should be obvious to both of them.
Have you tried the artificial somnambulism joint training? Put on the helmet together and switch to multiplayer mode. 2 operators can take on a harder training mode. More insane enemies. Like playing in the arcade.
Sonato stares blankly at Lila as she operates the machines.
Okay. Shall I turn this red knob?
She is a bit worried, not sure what to do. She has to imitate what Lila just did. And she murmurs.
What is an arcade?
You don't know where an arcade is? Oh, Sonato! You poor baby! You poor baby! You don't know where an arcade is! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You know what's really funny? The last time I laughed this much was when Sonato came up here and said her insanely long ID number. I don't even remember where it was, but it was such an insanely long ID number that I laughed when the clerk was like, okay, can you not repeat the number next time? I know who you are. It's so funny. Sonato, I think you're definitely on one of my favorites. Oh, okay. Have a good dinner. I'll just be having a good time here. The floor starts to vibrate as the machine goes into function. The multiplayer mode has been initiated.
What did you say? I can't hear you controller. Хорошо. I'm entering the zone now. It's been a long time. Why not have some fun?
She quickly taps on some buttons, and the warning indicator on Sonato's equipment suddenly flashes a red light.
The light is flashing. What did you press?
I switched to the hardest mode.
Oh no!
You better get it together.
Girl, you better not have put it to like Insight 2 level 50 or something. I'm too broke for that. But there's no time to wait. The two words in bit red font appear on the screen in front of them. Drill start.
Don't fail me, top student.
The helmet has cut up their vital fluids and diverted them to a pre-programmed battlefield. The operator species is about to change. Okay, just have every single element in this household, huh? Assist, all the force and Sonato on me? That force and Sonato on me? Well, let's see here. How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, actually, let me recap this, because that's not including the rations. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Still, 10 animate knees? My goodness. My goodness. No! No! I just started the stream. What do you mean? Insight 2, level 5. I hope this is good enough here, but bro, what am I supposed to do here? Okay, if I die here, I'm gonna have to work towards Insight 2 level 5 apparently. Don't mind me, just let me switch to Recluse.
Wait! I have to hide the records first!
Let's go where trees and grass grow.
Oh, I just realized what that means. Assessed means they're in the back, in the suitcase. That means I only have these two here. Oh, I need to have my best people up here then. Pickles, Druvius, Reckless, and Lieutenant will be up here with the shields. Okay, fingers crossed.
I can't wait anymore!
Yeah, I knew it.
Just like real diamonds.
Yeah, I knew it. Yeah, it's just these two. Okay. So, I technically need to learn Reckless.
Glad to be of service, my lady.
Oh, let's see.
They're just little games.
Bravo!
Woohoo! Release! Don't touch my bag! Start me up! They're just little games. Woohoo! Release! Rock, rock, rock! Change the world! Don't touch my bag! Peace and love! Peace and love! Are you ready to be blinded?
Intriguing, isn't it? Glad to be of service, my lady.
Are you ready to shake?
Yeah, disco, 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 yeah, disco, 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 yeah.
Woohoo! Release!
Just as I know. Sadly, these are counterfeits. Watch my clothes.
Oh, that's what the ultimate does.
Peace and love!
Oh, that's such a good
Peace
ultimate.
and love!
Okay, so when she uses her ultimate, it makes her invisible. Oh, that's a good one.
Time to wake up, gentlemen.
They're just little...
No, hold on. Do you
Time
guys
to
just
wake up,
in
gentlemen.
case?
Start me up!
Now do this.
Fragrance and dazzle can easily confuse one's vision.
There we go. I wasn't sure if it was going to happen there or not. Oh yeah, I forgot. Because I have her on Insight 1 and stuff like that. She gets a bonus.
They're just little games. Start me up!
Intriguing, isn't it?
Rock, rock, rock! Change the world! Lights!
Just like real diamond. Watch my
Don't
clothes.
touch my bag!
Okay, so my favorite detail about these rations, it's Campbell. It's Campbell. It's a Campbell brand. Which I think is very funny, but they just snuck that in and made it as unreadable as possible. Okay, I'm gonna chuck this out.
Are you ready to
first.
be blinded?
I'm just
be of
gonna
service, my
keep
lady.
Are
buffing as
you
much as
ready
possible.
to shake?
Disco, disco, disco. Disco, disco,
Woohoo! Release!
Just like real diamond.
Yeah, we are in disco. We are in disco. We are in disco. Oh, shut up! No!
You should not make an enemy of the Earth.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Start me up! They're just little games. Left hand up! Now right hand up! Lights!
Advice from the forest.
Peace and love! Peace and
No!
The puppy wishes to come along.
Okay, I think I might have to upgrade. Yeah.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Good timing.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
No need to look back.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Oh, no.
The reticent woods are watching you.
If we know we petrify to the main enemy. I think I'm gonna save this. I'll do it too.
The reticent woods are watching you.
Oh, you know what? Hold on. Undo this. This actually hurts me, I find. Yeah. So we'll do
The
it
reticent
with you.
woods are watching you.
Good timing. I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
No need to look back. Good timing.
Wait, sure, I didn't mean to use that out. Oh well.
Advice from the forest.
And there goes Rubus. Oh boy. And I still got one wave to go.
The puppy agreed with your decision. The puppy agreed with your decision.
Come on! Come on, Pupper! Alright, well. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah. Yeah, hey, let's go back to that one puzzle. You see blurry silhouettes in the crystal orb. Read the sign. Ooh. Spin the orb to see Sonetta's mind. Maybe it's a glimpse of what will happen in the future. Or maybe it's just another shadow in the orb. That's great, but that's not the puzzle I was looking for. I think it's this one. To sort out the mess takes certain patience. Fix it. Yeah, it's this one. I'm gonna try to fix this. And then I guess I'll just... I don't know. Oh, I hate when this keeps happening. This is what happened last time. I got them all connected like this, but I can't get the last one. You know what's really upsetting though? Because I have my, ghost chat up here, I can't even tell what this one is. Can't tell if this is a corner or not. Oh wait, I have a wonderful idea. I can literally just look at my own find. Yeah, I can just look at my own find. Maybe I can see it from here. Pull up my OBS. Okay, here's a corner. Okay, so it's currently up R. So, which means if I do this instead. No, that doesn't really solve anything actually. Never mind. I don't even know there's a proper friend to this. Restart, yeah. I feel like this puzzle is literally one thing off from getting everything in here. Like if this was a corner, this would be solved. Like this one's connected here now. Okay, this one's connected now. Wait, maybe all of them don't have to be connected like that. No, that's still one more. This is rough. There we go! Oh my god, it was that simple! It was that simple! It was that simple! You just go whoop, 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 whoop. How? It literally was one off. Following the hissing noises of machine, the screen lights up. Hussa! Oh my goodness. Also, I think I just figured something out. I think it's when Missile Diamond is here that there's something worth exploring.
You fall back into the crowd. I understand. I can feel the desire and depression burning deep inside your brain. You are longing to be a part of an absurd, broken, bizarre Arcanum story, which is beyond your imagination and past experience. But sorry, I can't help but laugh. You got into some trouble and have to run around blindly among those in white robes like a panicked ant.
So I haven't found anything about this yet, but one thing that does kind of tip me off is that even though you can rewatch the entire story in Atlas, I don't think there's any way to reread this specific stuff, like all those random notes, the conch calls. I wish I could go back and go through these, because a lot of these will probably help me figure out my theory.
Come on. Close your eyes. Imagine inside a TV with static noise. A red-nosed bad guy opens his arms to you and says, "Welcome to the human world." I know, dude. As puzzling as our usual big shots. They stand on the podium with a mic in their hands, and everyone can see their uvula trembling from their wide open mouths as they speak.
Hello, hello. Testing, testing. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Comma, comma, comma.
Everyone has to wait for what will happen with a full bladder and an empty stomach.
AKA every single Twitch streamer who has to go through a story. That's literally me. That's why I had to get myself pretzels and candy this time.
Listen, this is not just a world of arcanists. Arcanists, arcanum creatures, and even arcanum itself are but insignificant existence hidden beneath all else. You must learn about those who are in power at the present moment. They live on the other side of the earth, setting rules on the thrones in the scarcely populated wilderness. Much has been done for the Order, for the vision, for the ultimate goal which will satisfy the majority, yet sacrifice the minority. They wage wars and strike deals, building a pyramid that symbolizes supreme power, with skeletons of the commoners. No, I'm not telling a lame villain story. On the contrary, it's a boring documentary about those in power standing between the sky and the earth, seeking the real meaning of fairness and ideals. There's still plenty of time. Go ahead, keep moving, but don't jump to any conclusion. Just make sure you're always on the way, so you will learn more about humans. More and more. Take the microscope with you and dig into the rotten history of those poor little things.
Oh, add it to gallery. Does that mean there is a place where I can look back on it? Atlas. With a story review. Roll Atlas. No. Check 2. No. It says but it was added to the gallery. But I don't see it. I don't know what gallery this is. I'm sure I'll figure it out. I mean, I had to look it up in order to find this last time when I was like, oh man, I can't go back and look at this. I wonder where the gallery is. Okay, there we go. We got the dailies complete, so at least that's one fine. So considering what happened last time, I'm going to go ahead and focus on Tenet.
You're too kind visiting me, and I regret to receive you in a room of
Alright,
nothing.
first of all, I am broke. Second of all, I need to find this. My dad can't even... Hey, refers 1999. Why would you make me have to do Insight 2, but not give me the darn levels for it? Why? Why would you do that? Why would... Okay, I get it. I think I know what's up with that. It's literally supposed to be hard mode. I get it. But why would you mislead me like that? I worked so hard on everybody, and when you up and go and be like, oh, actually, this is Insight 2, level 5. Oh. Well, that's embarrassing. You wanna know why I can't go to the stage? I don't have the stage. I'm supposed to do this before I move on. So, quick detour for, quick detour votes. Yeah. This is actually good for her, so. Only doing messenger.
Your pulmonary lobe. Party planner.
I believe in you.
Break it, break it.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
It's all right.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Oh wow, that was a one shot. Wow.
My sword sharp.
Sempre caro mi su quest'ermo cole.
I believe in you. Depict the world I have never seen before. And this is an alien
I wonder
city.
if I would one shot this. Go pickle! Oh!
Each moment,
Oh,
now
Annie's in
night.
the J's! Go some nettle! Yeah, there you go.
Which matters more? Knowledge or strength?
Strength! There we go, that's the fun I need. That's so embarrassing that I had to do this stage in order to get to this stage. That's so embarrassing. I thought it was lost, but no, I just didn't do more. Yeah, that's how I'm supposed to do it. Alright, might as well put Tenet here just in case.
A crime group. Just to my liking.
Let the helium fill your pulmonary lobe.
I believe in you.
Party planner. Sempre caro mi su quest'ermo cole. Break it, break it.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
My sword sharp. I know them all, and this is an alien city.
I love pickles. I'm gonna say this. So
That's your idea.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
I believe in you.
Did anybody get hurt?
I know them all, and this is an alien city.
Party planner.
My sword sharp, depict the world I have never seen before. I said hello. So long lives this, and this gives power to thee. Each moment, now night. I believe in you. Legna sereno intenso ad infinito. Where's the party star? Where is it? Where's the party
The puppy
star?
agreed with your
Where is
decision.
it? The story begins with a bad adult who did this first. It's It's time to say goodbye. Don't miss me.
Alright.
Good day, my lord. You're too kind visiting me, and I regret to...
Alright, we're just going to keep going through until we can level 10 it up.
Se prepararon queste regole. I know the moon, and this is an alien city. So long lives this, and this gives power to thee. Rated. I know the moon, and this is an alien city. Now night. Se prepararono queste regole. The story begins with a bad adult who did this first.
Now, to divide the spoils.
I forgot to go back to source, my bad. Full of habit, which I think they know that.
Good day, my lord. You're too kind visiting me, and I regret...
So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need 5 more. Do this.
Se prepararono queste regole. So long lives this, and this gives power to thee. Power coming. So long lives this, and this gives power to thee. I know the moon, and this is an alien city. Now night. Premi a Sereno in terzo anno. The story begins with a battle dot.
Warning, warning, the puppy is fleeing the scene at its maximum speed.
Okay, I need 2 more. Let me check something.
Greetings. Today your shirt matches the color of your eyes very well.
We'll do this one more time, and we'll just wanna try our best.
Premi a Sereno in terzo anno finto. I said hello. How welcoming.
Okay, there is no way to skip this up.
So long live this, and this gives power to thee. And this is an alien city. I said hello. So long lives this, and this moment to the now night.
Might as well.
Secretary, quest'erbo cole. The story begins with a battle dot. I will pray for you. Sorry.
Okay, so obviously I need the currency, but that's okay. That's okay. How much do I need exactly? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 digits. No, I'm not going to risk it on this. I'll try the stage again. But this time, I think I'm gonna move around my starting members. Might move my starting members around. Oh, hey, so we actually lost in this battle. I had to go grind a little bit so I can get Tenet 2 and Sight 2. But unfortunately, I ended up not even having enough money to actually do the Insight. So now I'm just going to try and shovel the teammates around to see if I can actually go through this level without anybody dying. We were so close, by the way. We were on the last wave, and Pickles was on his own, but everybody still died. So we got Plant and Star. Plant, Tenet can do that. Star, okay, so I'm gonna shuffle this over. And hopefully this will do it. By the way, it's a good thing that I have my phone over here, because apparently I cannot see any exclamation alerts on the ghost chat. So I don't know if this is setting the turn that off or not, but it's a good thing I have the phone, otherwise I never would have seen you there. So it does that, and then I can always assume somebody's going to eventually die. I need to do this as soon as possible. Let's do this, team. Also, let me tell you why we died. To assist. That means there's only 2 people that are actually fighting in the battle. So that's why it's extra hard.
I don't like to resort to violence, but sadly, these are happen.
Oh, I didn't think that Nicholas was a lion. That's cute.
Intriguing, isn't it?
Good timing.
Just as I knew.
Advice from the
Honestly, I have no idea. I honestly have no idea.
Watch my clothes. Damn it.
But I will tell you what I do know. Druvis is a cat. Druvis is a black cat. And I actually wasn't really paying attention to what Pickles was before he got up into the reserve. But it's very fun and charming that everybody's an animal when they're in the assist reserve. Alright, so I want to
Glad
do
to
the
be of
buff
service,
as
my
much as
lady.
possible.
Just like real diamonds.
Brought you with the honor of the forest.
Okay, so far we're doing good.
Good timing.
Intriguing, isn't it? Glad to be of service, my lady.
Penetrate.
Just as I knew. Sadly, these are counterfeits.
I know I have the ultimates, but I'm trying to save them as much as possible.
Intriguing, isn't it? Bravo!
Advice from the forest. Good timing.
Glad to be of service, my lady.
Penetrate.
Just like real diamonds. Intriguing, isn't it? Glad to be of service, my lady. Just as I knew. Sadly, these are counterfeits.
Yeah, you're supposed to click on it in order to, like, get stuff, I think. Yeah, when it's destroyed, Moxley +5, so I actually need to be focused on that.
The reticent woods are watching you. Just wait, with bated breath.
Time to wake up, gentlemen.
I weave the gown with thorns.
So far, I'm doing a lot better from the first time, so I'm happy for that.
Penetrate.
Fragrance and dazzle can easily confuse one's vision. I'm sorry for you. Intriguing, isn't it? Glad to be of service, my lady.
Penetrate.
Sadly, these are counterfeits. Just as I knew.
The reticent woods are watching you.
Time to wake up, gentlemen.
I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds.
Fragrance and dazzle can easily confuse one's vision. I'm sorry for you.
Frost you with the armor of the forest.
Okay, okay.
Glad to be of service, my lady.
Good timing.
Intriguing, isn't it? Just like real dialogue.
Advice from the forest.
Bravo! Glad to be of service, my lady.
Yeah, I don't know. Let me check. Triangleist. So I guess everybody was just like a musical instrument or something like that. So while they were gone, Lila and Sonato are doing some sort of simulation thing, and we're supposedly on the hardest mode, which is why it was in Site 2 level 5 requirement. But so far we're doing pretty good as long as Tenet lives, just saying.
Just as I knew.
But it's the third wave.
Intriguing, isn't it? Glad to be of service, my lady, just as I knew.
Frost you with the armor of the forest.
Sadly, these are counterfeits. Watch my clothes.
The reticent woods are watching you.
Time to wake up, gentlemen.
I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds. No need to look back.
Fragrance and dazzle can easily confuse one's vision. I'm sorry for you.
Good timing. Just wait, with bated breath.
Glad to be of
Alright,
service,
this
my
might be the
lady.
end naturally.
Penetrate. Advice from the forest.
Yeah, there's 4 waves, but it's
Bravo.
supposedly supposed to be like the hardest difficulty.
No need to worry.
Oh, and Tenet's down, just when I got a...
No need to worry.
Oh, and there's Truvius.
I can't wait anymore.
The
Oh!
puppy wishes to come
Okay,
along.
so you were wondering what animal Pickles is? Pickles is a statue. Okay. But on the bright side though, if we can beat this wave, we should be good for the last one. Because the last one is literally just one enemy and then some rations. So...
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Release! Peace and love! Peace and love! Peace and love!
No.
They're just little games. Start me up! Left hand up! Now right hand up! Left hand up! Now right hand up!
Oh, okay, thank God, it's just a shield. Okay.
Are you ready to be blinded?
Okay, so fun fact. Her fine makes her invisible afterwards. Reckless was the third character. Reckless was the third character in the batch. So literally, Tenet went down, Druvis went down. Yeah, because the fun about this particular stage, you can only have 2 characters battling. You can only have 2 characters battling. Yeah, so that's the problem. That's the problem.
Are you ready to be blinded?
Hold on. I can literally do this.
Are you ready to be blinded? Start me up.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Are you ready
Disco,
to
disco,
shake?
disco, 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 disco.
Woohoo! Release! Lights! They're just little games. Lights!
Okay, we're on the final wave. I repeat, we're on the final wave. We're on the final wave.
Start me up.
Go, Pickles! Go, Pickles!
Rock, rock, rock! Change the world!
Come on, if we can survive.
Are you ready to be blinded?
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Are you ready
Disco,
to
disco,
shake?
disco, come on! Disco, disco, disco! Disco!
Woohoo! Release!
What? Excuse me? You're telling me I was so close to actually beating it, and I ran out of turns. Salute to all the hard work. But I was close though, I was close. I literally just moved through this over. Oh my god. Well, in that case, I think I know what I need to do. I'm gonna have
Good
to
day,
actually
my lord. You're too kind
do the
visiting me,
insight find.
and I regret.
So... No, I can't do that. That's way too much. That's way too much. Can't even insight that way. Oh my goodness. Yeah, because I don't have enough stamina to do that. Oh my god. I don't even know what else to do. I'm not going to do the event. If I can't beat this stage, then this stream is literally kind of pointless. Because I can't move beyond this stage. You know what's crazy? Stage 12 was when we left off. I can't even finish stage 13. The whole point of this stream is to continue on this chapter. And if it's Insight to level 5, I quite literally can't do anything. I'm gonna try one more time. If not, then we're gonna spend the rest of this stream just grinding. Yeah. I'm gonna have to put this VOD up as chapter 4, stage 13, plus grinding. Oh my goodness. I need to see where I can get better psych tubes. I don't remember where, but there was a place where I can technically get a psych tube. Yeah, here. Yeah, this! I'm gonna get this, and I'm going to try and level this up. This might be good for Druids. After the carrier casters the mass ultimate, HP plus the carrier's attack for all allies. That's literally the perfect find. I was going to get some nanos, but considering that we are desperate, I had to do something. So now, warehouse, psych 2, and it's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So. Here, on how I can increase this. Wait, hold on. I want to see how much it goes up when these seconds go down, so I know what I'm dealing with here. By 1. Cool. Every 6 minutes, it goes up by 1. Cool.
Let's go, where trees and grass
I wish they
grow.
were like level up normally, you know? I wish they could level up normally, but So, before I started this, one of the complaints that I heard about was how much it cost to level up a character. And I absolutely hate that.
You should not make an enemy of the Earth.
Just like real diamonds.
My brain's just kind of broken right now. I was hoping to breeze through the rest of this chapter today. I was so excited and everything. I even set up like a stream schedule and stuff. But here I am, absolutely being down. Because at this point, I literally cannot do anything for this game today. Because I don't have enough stamina. I can't level up anything. I technically cannot even go down the story without even running out of turns or dying. And that also technically uses up stamina, and I am so upset for that.
Intriguing, isn't it? Just as I know.
Frost you with the armor of the forest.
My brain's not even liking anything anymore. It's not into any of this right now.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Good timing.
Oh, I did found the wrong one.
No need to look back.
Watch my clothes. Watch my clothes.
Honestly, I wish Bryce Duck was here. If they have done this particular stage, I would love their help and input in this.
Glad to be of service, my lady.
Frost you with the armor of the forest.
Just like real diamonds.
The reticent woods are watching you. Good timing. I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wood. Advice from the forest.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Now,
and I'm also
to divide
learning
the
too.
spoils. Or should I say, a reasonable reallocation of the profits?
Look at that! I only got up to 4 digits out of the 5 digits I'm going to need to level up Tenet. That's just not feasible. At this point, I might as well just. I normally say V's for V's. But at this point, I'm just going to have to do this now. Wait, no. Not even that's enough because I need a 5 on that. Whatever. It'll save me time. I'll probably regret it, but it's whatever.
Good day, my lord. You're too kind
Perfect!
visiting me.
Oh, I thought it was a 5. It's a 3. Perfect. Awesome. Alright, what is this insight going to get me? And I hope I did it on the right person.
Shush, my lady. Let us enjoy this moment. This beautiful, short, enchanted moment.
Okay, that is worth it. She got a new outfit. That was worth it. That was worth it. Okay. Yeah, that is worth it. Okay, that was worth it. Okay. I'm happy now. I'm happy now. Okay. Alright. Oh la la. Yeah, okay. Unfortunately, I'm gonna replace this with this once I buy it tomorrow. But this is good though. This is good.
The puppy assures you
least
that
that
he
cheered
will
me
be
up.
by your side
At least
throughout
that
the
cheered
night.
me up. Alright, let's try this again. And I'm praying that the rest of the chapter, at least for tonight, it isn't like Insight to level 5. But at the very least, Tenet will die first again. Oh, it even keeps it up there. Awesome. Alright. Let's do this.
I don't like to resort to violence, but sadly, these are countermeasures. Intriguing, isn't it? Just as I would.
Advice from the forest. No need to worry. Good timing.
Glad to be of service, my lady.
Penetrate.
Bravo!
Oh, I regret that. I regret that. Okay.
A design of its own kind.
Dev Necro just followed. Thank
Time
you
to
so
wake up,
much.
gentlemen.
Hope you
Just
enjoy
like
the
real
stream.
Fragrance and dazzle can easily confuse one's vision. I'm sorry for you.
Good timing.
Intriguing, isn't it?
Penetrate. The reticent woods are watching you.
Glad to be of service, my lady.
I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds. Advice from the forest.
Just like real diamond. Damn it! Intriguing, isn't it?
Good timing.
Glad to be of service, my lady. Sadly, these are counterfeits.
Frost you with the armor of the forest.
Bravo! What are my clothes?
The reticent woods are watching you. Good timing.
Time to wake up, gentlemen.
I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds. Penetrate.
Fragrance and dazzle can easily confuse one's vision. I'm sorry for you. What are my clothes? Intriguing, isn't it?
Good timing.
Bravo!
Penetrate. No need to look back.
Oh my god. Tenet actually survived to this wave. Amazing.
Glad to be of service, my lady.
Good timing.
Sadly, these are counterfeits.
Penetrate.
I'm not sure. Anybody
Advice
can be a
from the
reference,
forest.
honestly. I just can't recognize any of them.
No need to worry.
Watch my clothes.
The reticent woods are watching you.
Time to wake up, gentlemen.
I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds.
Fragrance and dazzle can easily confuse one's vision. I'm sorry for you.
Frost you with the armor of the forest.
Glad to be of service, my lady. Intriguing, isn't it?
Good timing.
Just like real dialogue. Bravo!
Advice from the forest.
Damn it! Watch my clothes. Glad to be of service, my lady. Intriguing, isn't it? Just like real dialogue.
Alright, as long as
Bravo.
Tenet lives, we may be able to do this.
Time to wake up, gentlemen. Time to wake up, gentlemen. Intriguing, isn't it? Fragrance and dazzle can easily confuse one's vision. I'm sorry for you.
Penetrate.
Sadly, these are counterfeits. Damn it!
The reticent woods are watching you. Good timing.
Glad to be of service,
Oh my
my
god,
lady.
I have
I
5
weave the
rounds
gown with
away.
thorns.
I need to
You
win
shall
this.
repay with sacrifice of wounds. Advice from the forest.
Just like real dialogue.
No need to look back.
Time to wake up, gentlemen.
Good timing.
Intriguing,
Okay, at this
isn't
point,
it?
Tenet can die. Everyone
Fragrance
else
and
is living.
dazzle
I just
can
need to be
easily
able to make
confuse
it
one's
enough
vision.
rounds.
I'm sorry for you.
Advice from the forest.
Bravo!
I can't wait anymore.
Yeah, Pickle's animal was a statue. Anyway! 7, 8, 9, 10. So I have 3 or 4 more rounds. Oh my goodness.
Just wait. with bated breath.
Start me up!
Oh my goodness.
Woohoo! Release!
Advice from the forest.
Oh good, can't go again. Awesome, I literally got 10 more rounds. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness.
Good timing.
They're just little games.
Penetrate.
Rock, rock, rock! Change the world!
Come on! One more round.
The reticent woods are watching you. Good timing.
Start me up!
I weave the gown with thorns.
Come on, Drillvis!
Shall repay with
Come on,
sacrifice
Drillvis!
of
Yeah,
youth.
I have to do it in like 20 rounds. Yeah! Yeah!
Hooray!
Let's go! Let's go! I'm gonna do a young dance real quick. Oh my god. Oh my god. We finally did it! Yeah! Oh my goodness, you know what, I'm gonna type in a bunch of emotes in the chat right now. Let's see. What's the most chaotic emote I can use here? Yeah! Oh my goodness. Good job! Oh my god, I am so happy I went for Tenet to level her up instead of everyone else. Because with her shields and her living until the final phase, that means everybody was like at perfect health and I literally have one turn left. Oh my goodness, I need to turn that into a clip. That is the perfect first clip that I can ever do. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, I'm adding a stream marker to that so I can know. Oh hey, you should make a clip out of this.
I am exhausted.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm exhausted too, Sonato. I'm exhausted.
All the joking!
They take off their helmets, slipping onto the floor together. Their gloves are soaked in sweat. They subside into momentary silence, looking at each other. They burst into laughter and high spirits.
I haven't had so much fun for centuries. How many times did we die?
You have no idea!
Sorry, I cannot do math now.
Oh my goodness.
My mind goes blank.
Yeah. Hey, next time if you're able to, I think you can, like, find my current broadcast. Can you see if you can try clipping that? That'll be a great first clip. Oh my goodness.
Who would expect the Sonetto would have a brain fade?
Lila falls backwards, lying on her back, staring at the white ceiling with peaceful joy. Yeah, I want to do the same too. Sonetto leans on the wall, exhausted. It was a fight of birth and vitality. All the noises that had been nagging them for days now seem to have disappeared. There are only breaths, the wind, and the smell of the concrete floor. Yeah, yeah, feel free to try. If you can't, I can try on my side. Yes, they need to see the moment, especially whoever we end up rating. I want them to see my excitement when I finally did it.
Have you heard the result of the debate?
I heard that. The number of people opposing the draft significantly increased after the debate.
It's not going well. So we'll do a voting session. The petition is taking the lead.
I hope Miss Druvis can hold out.
But yeah, if you're not able to clip it, that's okay. I can try doing a BRB, and I can try to clip it from my own side.
You visited them?
I submitted a request to enter that building. The system arranged guards to accompany me to ensure my safety. The moment they entered the building, they started sawing the trees, saying that they need to carve out the path.
Oh, I didn't even notice somebody followed me. What? What was this? Oh my goodness. Death Necro, thank you for the follow. I sure wonder when you follow me. Anyway, I hope you've been enjoying this since then.
Since then, I have not been there.
4.5 weeks. After that, they can't hold on for any longer.
Okay, I need to figure out what's up with my alerts. I literally have an alert system set up so the computer can literally yell at me when someone follows me, and it hasn't done that at all. I need to check up on that. It only worked once, but never again.
Really? In that case, the vote result has to come out before that.
So now it's deep in compilation.
Hi, may the peace be with us.
Hello. May the peace be with us.
Do you mind giving us some privacy?
Do whatever you like.
They walk to the break room in the hallway.
Here is Madam Z's message. Please visit her in the office on Friday.
Ah, okay. Copy that. Thank you for the message.
With pleasure.
She nods and places her hand on her chest.
Wish you a good day.
Secretary Sharon leaves the room at a quick trot. When Sonetta returns to her exercise equipment, she finds Lila is about to leave the room.
Are you leaving?
Yes.
She picks up her gloves and the canteen, but hesitates. She pauses for a brief moment, then quickly turns back to Sonetto.
Do you know how the penalties for destruction of public property of the Foundation and Brawl are determined?
Huh? Well, according to measures of the Foundation for Administrative Penalties, based on the severity of the circumstances, fines will be imposed and the offender's salary shall be deducted accordingly in minor cases, while detention or expulsion shall be imposed in major cases.
Oh, okay. I completely forgot that the chat setup doesn't allow links. But if a clip has been made, I'll see if I can find it on my phone. Let's see. Hold on.
The penalty also
Did I mean
depends
to
on
click
what is
that?
damaged. For example, production tools, household goods, buildings, equipment, and facilities, etc. These are the properties that involve less cost and limited influence if damaged.
Oh my goodness.
My mind goes blank.
Hey, X-Tab, if you're able to, I think you can, like, find my... okay. One more round!
The Redstone Woods are watching you. Good timing. I weave the gown with thorns.
Come on, Drovis! Come on, Drovis! Yeah, I have to do it in like 20 rounds. Yeah! Yeah! Hooray! Let's go! One more round. Oh my god, my scream is so chaotic. Thank you very much for that clip. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Real quick, I'm gonna see if I can delete this. Yeah, there you go. My goodness! Perfect clip, X-Tab. That was a perfect clip. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Alright, got back to the crater. Yeah, I know, I can't believe it. And it was technically the final round, too. The final round. If I didn't clinch it then, it would have told me, oh, hey, sorry, you ran out of rounds. Game over. Go home, loser. Oh, my goodness.
If the number of people involved in a brawl is equal to or less than 8, and there are no major casualties, the penalty will be minor. May I ask what happened? Why are you asking this all of a sudden?
Nothing. As I said, bored to death. So bored that I have been paying attention to the Foundation's regulations. Even the flying manuals failed to win this much of my attention.
She waves at her and leaves without looking back.
So long, Sonetto. Hopefully there's good news for us next time I see
you. Honestly, I'm still on the buzz of that fight. I completely forgot what they were talking about. Oh, they're talking about Druvius and the others and the whole folk fight. Gotcha. My goodness. Oh my goodness. Once again, thank you for that clip. That is the perfect first clip to have for this channel. All or nothing. The good news is, 10 more moves to go. Thank you for not making me use stamina. My goodness, I deserve a good breather after all of that. My goodness. Oh my god.
We are falling behind even further. A vote or two won't help us turn this around.
I know. The move to D9 was indeed useless.
The arcanists that were on our side have defected. I misjudged the situation in the debate. I was going to seize the opportunity and the initiative.
She doesn't respond to him, only pacing back and forth in the room.
To seize the initiative. May bring us the chance.
"38 lines go across the board in horizontal and vertical direction, crossing one another, and 361 intersections, ordering as the stars." Oh, but this is such a pretty art. Had I known that we were about to get this art, I would have actually, no, I take that back. If I went any further on the last stream, I would have actually died so many times trying to beat the stage that we just beat, so never mind. But this art's still good. I consider this my reward for actually beating the stage on the last round. All hail Mamsie! All hail Mamsie!
That is to say, don't pull back, don't jump, even when they're attacking. But to focus on the bigger picture, to win strong positions.
She seems to have a sudden flash of insights and reaches out one of her hands without being aware of doing so. Oh, hi, Chill! Welcome to the stream. I hope you've been enjoying this. Yeah, I love Mamsie. She is such a great fella. Yeah, I have no idea about Go either. Honestly, I have no idea. Either she's doing Go, or she's just putting up random pieces on her, metal board thingy.
The black suitcase.
I just realized Okay,
then
there we go.
The white Hana. And the black counter Hana here. The white stand. The black Osai.
Okay, so we're tickling on. Yeah, same. I haven't done Pokemon Go in a while. So, I technically know how to play Go. I have a Go board, and I used to play on, like, Project Mirai. Well, actually, no, it's not Go. It's Othello. Othello is what I'm thinking of. It's the black and white. It's the black and white. That's why I got it confused. It's the black and white. But yeah. Go? I have no idea.
Through these moves, I see. The move to D11 can save us more than 10 Mokov stones. We can still win within 10 moves.
Try snacking on my old pretzels. I deserve it. I deserve it.
Mark. Yes? Are there any other things we can do?
We need an influencer. A leader who can win us more than 10 votes. Give me the file of the uncommitted leaders, including those who were neutral about this issue in the beginning.
Yeah, Othello is like really fun. Yeah, Othello is really fun. And so there's a game called Project Mirai. It's like a spin-off of Project Diva. There's an Othello gacha game? Where can I play that? Now that's something I want to play. Yeah, so Project Mirai, it's like a rhythm game, but it has like a mini game with the Vocaloids, where you can do Othello, and it's really cute. Basically, you got it's like chess. No wait, it's more like checkers. You have both sides. You have the white and the black, and then you have to put pieces, and then depending on where you put your piece, it can turn like, oh my goodness, almost got English localized. Amazing. So if you have a black piece, and then you have a bunch of white pieces like in a row next to it, and then you put a black piece at the end of it, it turns all of the white pieces into black pieces, and whoever has the most of their color wins. And I loved playing that game all the time. I used to play it with my mom all the time. We have an actual Othello board, and it was really fun.
Okay.
He seems perplexed, but still quickly retrieves the files and starts browsing them on the chair. The room is in complete silence, except for the slight noise of flipping pages.
Pause.
No. Too young to be convincing.
Okay, Mamsie.
Noni, head of the Natural Resource Committee.
There are only 3 of them in the group.
Senator Bernard, leader of the Mankind Caucus. Forget.
Bernard? Oh, yes. He can be your man. He is eloquent and leads a group of 11. All of the 11 are his loyal followers.
I don't know why, but this sounds familiar. Reminds me of the Madness. And I hope that's not what that is. I hope that's not what that is.
Why is he uncommitted? I thought he would be the first to vote.
Perhaps they believe it's a sure bet.
Find out what he's been up to.
But, Madam Z, are you sure you want to cooperate with him? This doesn't make any sense. We don't even serve the same group.
Mark, we're all serving for the Foundation's future.
Yeah, I tried to play Twister Wonderland, and it would have been a pretty good story. It would have been a really good story, but I couldn't get past like the old rhythm game thing, because it's technically not even a rhythm game, it's just tip-tap, 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 but it's all in random places, it's hard to keep up, so I never got around to playing it. I did happen to play on a birthday, on someone's birthday, so that was fun. Yeah, I have like a bunch of gacha games. Well, first 1999 is technically a gacha game, so that counts as one of them. The pretzels got to me! The pretzels got to me! Sorry about that. You could say I was too salty for the salt in the pretzels. Yeah, it's hard to find the perfect rhythm game to really do anything. in my opinion, if I had to recommend a rhythm game, it would either be Hi-Fi Rush, which is very accessible to people who haven't done rhythm games at all, cause they can literally make it so you only have to press one button, and it has a guide to help you get onto the beat, and that's how I've been playing through it. I was able to get through most of the story with just literally pressing the same button over and over again on the beat. And the other game, technically I was going to say Project Mirai, cause it has a thing where you can only press 2 buttons on like easy or normal mode, but that's a 3DS game. Yeah, Hi-Fi Rush, I've been enjoying it. It's the whole reason why I got a Game Pass.
I just want to know what he needs now.
Yeah, that's the whole reason why I got the Xbox Game Pass for Hi-Fi Rush. I got it like at the beginning of last year, but I technically didn't have an Xbox. I just had my computer and it didn't work very good on the computer, but I finally got an Xbox for Christmas last year, so I've been playing it since and it's pretty good.
The office in Chicago, US. He is trying to cover that region with his influence. Bernard believes the employees there are guilty of serious dereliction of duty. They discriminate against humans of different classes, and are suspected of committing electoral fraud, in collusion with the local capitals. The Supreme Court's investigators have already intervened. But they cannot go out due to the storm right now, so the case is pending investigation.
Wait, so, at this point, there is an actual oh my goodness, is every chapter going to end with a storm? This is bad. That means that when a storm's going on, literally any character is at risk of dying. I can't believe I didn't even realize this. The storm, right now. Anybody could die. Madam C, stay in the building. Stay in the building.
Chicago office. I've read the reports on there. I see. Great. Exactly what we can help with.
Through what?
Through Zaneto. I have a meeting with her on Friday. This may lead us to a win-win situation.
Well, I would assume any character, because here's the fine. Chapter 2, which I unfortunately didn't stream. I started streaming for Chapter 3. And at the end of Chapter 2, there's a character that I was like really attached to. Her name is Snyder. She is a really cool character. You could even play as her as like a trial during a stage. And she was a character in the beta, right? She was nice and cool. She had guns. It was really cool, right? Turns out she's not an arcanist. And so, at the end, after everything that she went through, managed to survive from a bullet hole and all that jazz, she dies at the end of stage 2. She dies. She dies right on Furton's chest. And I was so excited for her. I was planning on pulling her and everything, and I will never get her, and I am so upset. Which is why I was just as upset when the kids in the last chapter all died. So I am praying, Madam C, just live for a couple of more chapters. I'll take that much. I don't want you to show up and then suddenly die in just one or 2 chapters. Oh my goodness. I swear, if this is Insight 1, don't waste such a chance. Hard as both. Oh my god. Oh, ow, 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 ow! I hit the microphone by accident. Ow! Oh my goodness. Right at the tip of my finger. Oh my goodness. Anyway, I'm fine with these guys. And I can do 3 characters. Oh my goodness. I had a heart attack when it said hardest mode, and I was like, you better not. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's the Dusty Kitties again. I'm gonna replace her with
Let's
Lubis
go
now,
where
considering
trees
how
and
much
grass grow.
she clutched it last time. And Nicholas.
Wait! I have to hide the records first!
I feel bad for Sonetto, but I think this may be my official squad now.
I don't like to resort to violence, but accidents happen. Sadly, these are counterfeits. Intriguing, isn't it? Bravo!
Frost you with the armor of the forest.
Man, I really hit the microphone hard with this finger. Let's see here. Wait, no. Not what I wanted.
Good timing.
Glad to be of service, my lady.
No need to look back.
Just like real diamonds.
Penetrate.
Intriguing, isn't it? Sadly, these are counterfeits. Watch my clothes. Watch my clothes.
Yeah, I see round 420. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, you have only up to 20 rounds for any stage and stuff. So it was very lucky Batman's to beat Forever stage.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Good timing. Advice from the forest. The reticent woods are watching you. I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay the sacrifice of wounds.
Now, to divide the spoils, or should I say...
This is the victory you deserve. Heck yeah, that's the victory I deserve.
That was a good sleep, dude. You drooled everywhere. Almost glued my eyelids.
So I have a theory about this guy who's talking. I have a theory. Since it has been confirmed that the president of the foundation is a guy, my theory is that the president is who's talking here.
You didn't expect there to be so many complicated, confusing factions of the Foundation. Can't they just make this institution simpler so that people can tell one group from another easily? Like telling the difference between cake layers? The Foundation is a mess. Listen up. It drifts along the chaotic swirl between order and disorder, enticing countless idealists and realists to come over.
Yeah.
The storm exacerbates the chaos. Those arcanists who were snorkeling are now surfacing, You see, Miss Z is a great example. She is even sitting at the same conference table with the human elites. The undercurrents, however, are still lurking. Natural Resource Committee, Mankind Caucus, Culture and Education Department. Their members are hard to differentiate given the intricate backgrounds. They bustled for benefits and mired in countless trivial matters. You see, you need to divide them into groups, and divide until you break a huge entity into small groups, as small as possible. That's when they are able to clean the vomit on the living room floor effectively and emotionlessly.
Also, it says legwork added to gallery. I don't know where this gallery is. I'm looking over for it. You know what I'm gonna look at? Because I do plan on, in the future, going over, once I get caught up, I'm gonna go over everything, including story and all that jazz. And this will include the conch calls. I don't know, I'll have to look it up afterwards. But it'd be cool if I can find those conch calls again with what the Mysterious do. I would love to go over every one of them once I'm caught up, and see if I can put together something. Okay, here we go, another freebie. From the ashes, be burnt, be torn, be hanging in the corner, then be picked up by a bird. Did I read this one? Okay, yes I did, alright. Thank you for the freebies, just saying. I do not want to suffer anymore.
Best wishes for the upcoming victory.
Also, I think this is stage 15, which means we should be 5 more away from clearing this chapter. So, as long as we don't run into any roadblocks, maybe we might complete it tonight. I got like an hour or 30 more minutes before I end the stream, so that might be a good goal.
It will be the final vote soon. It's a stunning victory for us. Cheers!
Cheers! May the peace be with us.
The group is fully immersed in the joy brought by the collective glory.
You're in a bit more.
Z?
You must be in the wrong room.
First of all, I need to move my crystals over here. Second of all, I need to double check my OBS real quick. Okay, we're doing good. Alright. Gotcha. Just making sure.
You can't find those friends who tell Balderdash here.
Balderdash! Bernard stops them with a wag of a hand. He pushes his way through the crowd and comes up to her.
Well, what brings you here, our honorable committee member?
May I have a word with you, Bernard?
Let me check my watch again. It's 3 in the afternoon. I don't think I've drunk that much. Could you repeat that again? You want me to canvass for you?
To be more precise, to form a partnership.
My. What a creative idea. What can you offer? Not supporting such a stupid draft next time?
Okay, Bernard.
Or recruiting new arcanists for our caucus.
What about a witness for the case of Chicago office?
He instantly frowns.
Who is it? Give me the name.
I will, if you collaborate with me. Or talk to me with a better attitude.
I'm sorry. Our philosophies have always been different, and that led to prejudice. But being mysterious won't show us sincerity for each other, right?
A staff of mine is willing to testify as a witness. Her report can prove your point.
Strong enough to prove their negligence?
It depends on the special prosecutor. The evidence is strong enough to prove that you're innocent from setting up others out of your personal interest.
He can't help breaking into laughter.
Looks like you've got your own little bird.
Let me double check, cause I was making this up now as well. That's what's going on.
The management there sucks. They don't serve humans or arcanists. They're just puppets, manipulated by money. I want to bring order back to that place, and I've collected quite a lot of evidence against them. Yet the most ridiculous thing happened. The second week after I submitted the investigation application to the Supreme Court, the evidence was gone. My men found their charred pieces in the garbage room. Someone threw them into the shredding incinerator.
Yeah, he's attorney, am I right? You know what's so funny? The person that I'm planning on raiding once the stream is over, he's going to be playing Ace Attorney, Logan Robo. So that's actually a funny coincidence.
It was like I could do nothing but surrender.
You have a wolf by your ears. I understand.
Bernard takes a deep breath before he starts to talk again.
But you're asking for too much. 11 votes. We're on the opposite side. I can never persuade all of them to vote for you. Besides, the court session of the Chicago case starts later than the final vote. Don't tell me you want the service before you pay for it.
Don't worry. You can vote after testifying.
How are you gonna do that?
I will do what I can, in my power. The vote won't start so soon.
He raises one eyebrow.
I can try for 9 votes, or 10, for the appreciation of your political resourcefulness.
Ramsey holds the hand waiting in front of her.
Good luck making a better Chicago office, Bernard.
That was a nice one. That was a nice little episode. Oh no. I swear. Because here's... Let me double check the amount of stages that we have left. Because we are so close. We have 7 stages left. So if we don't get roadblocked again, we might actually be able to go through this. Well, here's the thing. The main reason why I got screwed over last time was because it forced me to have to use just 2 characters in the battle, while the other 2 were in reserve. So if it lets me use 3 characters here, I might be good. I might actually do better here. Contact point. Friendship first, my friend. Also note, we have these 2 playing pinball here, while there are 2 people out here. Suspicious. Unlike the other days, Constantine isn't by her desk today. The light in the room stays off. She has had her back to the door, facing the window. Daylight slowly primates into the dark room through the wretched marble windows.
Miss Petra.
Come in.
I'm here to report the situation so far. Some neutral parties have tilted in favor of the draft.
How many?
Not a lot of them, but enough to make the votes even. They have always pursued revolution in the Foundation. Looks like Mark has finally persuaded them. I heard Miss Z has been working hard on canvassing too. But the number of the Conservatives remains the same. We don't have to worry about that. I believe we will still prevail in the final vote days later.
What about the other groups?
Still functioning as usual. Nothing special. By the way, Bernard and his men paid a visit to SPDM. I didn't get to talk to them.
She turns back to face the window.
Thank you for the report. She's never been so persistent. Do you know why she's been so different this time, Pedra?
I didn't realize you had time to invite me to play table tennis. Or are you actually here to lobby, Madam Z?
I'll say both, Katz. Back then when I was a student, I'd often invite my classmates to play ping pong after we left the laboratory. A cold shower after getting soaked in sweat is a piece of memory I can't forget.
You remind me of the old days in the table tennis varsity. You're the only one I can practice with here. Serve it, Madam Z. Let's compete.
Oh! 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 This is what we're doing? Oh, this doesn't seem so bad. Plus, I got Tenet. We might do this. Yeah.
I don't like to resort to violence, but accidents happen.
Friendship prevails all. Our teammates are not in ideal condition and thus unable to fight properly. Please watch out for a guardian now. Say what?
Sadly, these are counterparts.
What? Wait, what am I supposed to do? I guess I'll just make the press the best when I get to, I guess.
They're just little games.
Oh! Okay, I get it. I get it. Okay, okay.
Good timing.
Glad to be of service, my lady.
Okay, I get it. I get it.
Just like real dialogue.
Yeah, it's always 20. It's always something out of 20. That's the maximum amount of rounds. I don't think there's ever been an unlimited one. As far as I know, I don't think there is an unlimited one. Because if it was, then, well, then you would just have like a really OP team and you would just, I don't know.
Intriguing, isn't it?
No need to look back.
Bravo!
Alright, yeah, that was pretty good. Yeah, I think it's a good thing I brought Druids, because she can petrify them.
The reticent woods are watching you.
Are you ready to be blinded?
Good timing. I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds.
Are you ready to
Disco,
shake?
disco, disco. Disco, disco, disco. Disco, disco, disco. Disco,
Woohoo!
disco,
Release!
disco.
Frost you with the armor of the forest.
Time to wake up. Glad to be of service, my lady.
They're just little games.
Fragrance and dazzle can easily confuse one's vision.
Isn't that pretty unique stage,
Sadly,
honestly?
these are
I like it. It's a nice change.
Nice.
Good timing.
Start me up.
Advice from the forest.
Left hand up. Now right hand up.
The reticent woods are watching you. The reticent woods are watching you.
Intriguing, isn't it?
I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds. No need to look back.
Bravo!
Yes!
Hip hip hooray!
Hip hip hooray! It's right.
Backhand shop. Great, great.
Okay. I hate how my ghost chat is literally blocking this. So hold on, I'm gonna see what this looks like here. Oh wait, hold on. I forgot I have OBS. Sorry for the annoying sounds. Yo, Madam C looks so cute here. She looks so cute and tough. She nimbly picks up the white ball and bounds.
Again. Ready to go. Hey. Nice shot.
Nice shot! Madam C strikes. The yellow ball flies over the net in an extremely low parabola and goes into the unguarded corner of the table. Cats turn her body to one side, striking the ball back confidently.
We're planning to revise some articles in the draft.
Which articles?
The articles about strengthening the control of registered arcanists.
Yeah, me too. I love ping pong. I have a couple of old Wii games where I would just do ping pong and it would just go boom, boom, ping pong, do, 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 do. My favorite one is usually all the ones in like Rhythm Heaven. Every time there's like a ping pong like game to that, and it is so nice and catchy, and I love it.
You're right. We do need to improve the credibility of the Foundation in the outside world.
Tell me more.
The Timekeeper's power to discipline should be transferred back to the School of Discipline and the Foundation. The Foundation will conduct a unified risk assessment on Arcanists to ensure this team is always under control.
But in fact, it still belongs to the timekeeper, right?
That is our minimum requirement. And you will not change.
Oh, there we go. I can actually. No!
I didn't expect you to compromise.
It's not a compromise. It's a reasonable amendment to
I'm
the
gonna
draft.
stretch while I'm watching
Transferring
this.
the power of education and discipline to the Foundation will help lower the budget and reduce the pressure on Vertna.
And you would even lobby an opponent, me, for this amendment.
A reasonable appeal shouldn't be rejected just because it is raised by a different faction. The Foundation needs solidarity, not contradiction. If the draft is meant to pass, I will do whatever I can to make it meet most expectations. Just like this ping pong game. Friendship first, competition second. Legislation shall serve the people.
How does that work? It does not just...
You have my vote, Madam Z.
It does not just stay right on top of the net.
A vote is not the only thing I need, Cats.
That was something. I am so glad I got that stage after the horrible stage I went through. Okay. Oh, I bet these guys are enemies. Hopefully it's not as hard as the other one. You know what? Let's do this first, and then we'll listen to the conch call. A few clerks stop and watch by the table. The game is about to start. Oh, no, wait. Pick up the racket. Oh, never mind. Okay, thank goodness. Insight 1, level 40. Okay, thank goodness. Recommended. Shoot. Okay, I need to keep this in mind. I have a couple of beast characters. I'll have to, cause he has to find. I have 2 plant 5 stars and 1 plant 6 star. I have 1 mineral and 1 mineral. I have 1 star and another star, and technically apple too. I don't have that many beasts. Technically the closest is Leilani, but she's a 4 star. I can't do that with that. So if I can switch, let's see, if I switch around. Okay, I'll switch her out with Satsuki.
Group crime.
This should be good.
It's nothing.
I don't like to resort to violence, but sadly these are chemicals.
Alright. Yes, Satsuki is a bunny here. See? She's a bunny.
Glad to be of service, my lady.
Good timing.
Bravo!
Oh, sure, I actually should have moved that.
Penetrate. Good timing. Frost you with the armor of the forest.
Watch my clothes. Intriguing, isn't it?
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Bravo!
No need to look back. The reticent woods are watching.
Time to wake up, gentlemen. Glad to be of service, my lady.
I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds.
Fragrance and dazzle can easily confuse one's vision. I'm sorry for you.
Warning, warning, the puppy is fleeing the scene at its maximum speed.
You receive applause and admiration. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. Let's see. Oh. Hey! I got a Sonato double! Awesome. Let's go put that on her real quick.
Greetings.
Alright, this is our third portrait. So now we got penetration rate, 15%. Cool.
Good day, my lord. You're too kind visiting me, and I regret to receive...
I'm gonna see if I can
Greetings.
you up.
Today your shirt matches the color of your eyes very well.
Now broke.
The puppy assures you that he will be by your side throughout
Oh,
the night.
hey! We got something off of this list. Alright. Still got plenty more to go before we get to the next one. Oh my goodness, I am so close to finishing the weekly. Oh, also, because I got that. There we go. There, I got more stamina. Alright, let's check out what our Spooky Doo has to say.
Ping pong. Ping pong. Ping pong. Ping pong. Ping pong. Ping pong.
Yeah, if you're talking about the mission that I had to do, it's basically automatic. I just had to do a certain stage in order to get a story, but the real work is all the stuff that's underneath that, which is a different mode. So I'm gonna have to do that eventually. An imitation show?
Yes, an imitation show. A ball imitation show, little thing. You're imitating the Messiah, while I'm imitating an orange ball made of plastic.
What?
Being pushed back and forth by two rackets. I have nowhere else to go. Once they apply a force on me, I can't help bouncing to the sky. You can see how the air flows across my dry, wrinkled skin.
It's not supposed to be a Endrio, and I don't know how to pronounce it. I may just have a dirty brain, maybe.
Oh, what a coincidence. Aren't you in the same situation as mine now? Ha! Look at your frowning face. Your face wrinkles from the eyebrows to the nose tip, but people can barely see those light furrows. We know what that means. You have a poker face, and it's never your fault. But for now, your face is not the thing that matters. Well, maybe for someone it is, but still, it's not. You know what really matters? The game. Yes, it's the game. Of course the game matters.
You heard him. Reverse 1999 is the most important find. And the reverse 1999 matters. It really matters.
Everyone loves the game. They gather at the stadium yelling or roaring vehemently. They choose one team to become its fan and spend good money on a team uniform or an autographed ball. Yet, it's just a ball. You see where I'm coming from? Just a ball. Its outline, a circle, could be found in any geometry textbook and anywhere in this world. When the first hominid picked up a coconut and threw it to the sky, and caught it, and threw it, and caught it, and threw it again, when she felt joy and yelped, had she ever thought of the future? The future where a simple ball has become so complicated and enchanting. Now we call it the present.
I swear, some of this stuff, every time this guy talks is either completely serious or just absolutely chaotic. And I love him for it. Culpa Kitty? And enchanting?
Yes, sure. Complicated and enchanting. Use your silly and smart head to think about this ball game carefully. The complex scoring rules, the harsh requirements for reactive agility, the countless possible foul points. Your fingers, your wrists and arms, a correct way of using them will lead to victory. What matters more is, like every ball game, it focuses on how you serve the ball and hit it back. It's not an easy job as it sounds. When you are in the game, you need to concentrate. Where will the ball come from and how will you return it to your opponent? You need to figure that out within half a second. Use your power in a proper way. Move your feet in a stable pace. Inhale and exhale at the right timings. Ping, pong, ping, pong, ping, pong, ping, pong.
Ping, pong, ping, pong, ping, pong. Sounds like a lot of my navigations.
The sound will last forever and ever, until that bouncing little thing falls to either side of the court.
I swear I will find Miss Gallery someday. Okay, another freebie. Wow, if they keep giving us these freebies, we're just going down, down, down. Makes me worried about what the boss is going to be. I don't think I reckon. Yeah. Ping pong, ping pong. I guess you could say ping pong really is life. It's the meaning of life. It goes in the dark. A sentence falls down into a cave and breaks into countless worlds. Days later.
Constantine.
Oh, we got a new one here, chairwoman. Constantine, sitting behind the rostrum, looks up. She takes off her reading glasses and closes the book in her hand.
Has the voting started? You see, here is the number of votes I have estimated. The pro-drafts will lose by 5 votes to their opponent. Don't forget our bet. The one who loses will pay for the new stamps.
You're not betting on this. You're not betting on this. If you're betting against Madam C, I guarantee you're going to lose. You are going to lose. And you're going to have to pay for stamps.
The final vote is not today, I'm afraid.
She has a complicated look on her face.
C's speech is still ongoing. She has just started the part on Article 3, Section 5 of the Rules of Procedure. But the speech has already lasted 7 hours. Even some delegates have left. What?
She smiles, surprised.
A filibuster? Yes, and Katz's speech will be right after that. So I guess the final vote won't start until tomorrow. That won't make a difference. Delaying the vote won't change the result.
Constantine sighs.
We don't know yet. I didn't expect that she would be trying so hard. But for me, this is not necessarily bad news. The filibuster will only have 2 outcomes. It is either one of the parties wins over 2/3 of support and gains victory, or both parties get stuck in a tug of war. If this tug of war doesn't end with a clear outcome, the Storm Reformation will end up completely dead and forbidden to be discussed within 5 years. Are the stakes getting too high?
Someone trots over from the doorway. As he comes up to them, he bends over so that only Constantine can hear him.
Madam Vice President, Mr. President came back from the Pax House.
Oh, are we going to finally meet the President?
I will go see him now.
He's waiting for you in the office.
Oh, are we going to meet the man? It's been over a year since they last met. Okay, so when we see this guy, I'm going to listen to him very carefully to see if this guy's the same guy as the conch calls. Constantine quickly trots along the hallway. The window is clear enough to give reflection. She stops and fixes her collar. The door is left half open.
Mr. President.
That's quite the get-up.
Good day to you, sir. May the peace be with us.
May the peace be with us.
He sounds softer than the conch.
Are you feeling better these days?
I can still hang in for a few years. Thank you.
Are they doing all right?
It's probably the mixing. Either he really is softer, or he is the conch guy, and he just sounds softer versus like being right up at the microphone.
Just as usual. Nothing to worry about.
Okay, he's starting to sound like the conch, yeah. He gives Constantine a small wave in the shadow. Also, I love how they haven't completely revealed him yet. She walks up to him. Okay.
I'll stay in the Foundation these months. The agenda is well arranged.
Okay, so he has like a scarf. This looks like a big old robe. Maybe he has a pocket watch. It looks like he has a very fluffy hair. I love how they still haven't revealed his face.
There is something more important that I must tell you in person.
Constantine nods and bends over to listen. The shadow of the President casts on her. The rusty, feeble words are difficult to catch, but the meaning of every word makes her eyes wide open out of shock.
This is their judgment.
Yes.
Then I have no objection to it.
She slowly resumes standing and then retreats for a few steps and almost falls on the floor.
Hold tight, my friend.
She supports herself by the file cabinet.
Excuse me. I have to admit I was surprised. Thank you for telling me this.
Okay, oh my god. That was a big tease. That was a big tease. Oh! I love how we're getting a conch call before and after we met the President.
Look at where you are. Paulina also once stood here.
Okay, he sounds similar to the President, but more garbled. Who is that?
A human. A member of the St. Pavlov Foundation. She started from here, took 33 steps and a half, turned left, opened the door, and then turned right, went on for another 5 meters. She stopped and opened the Historical Intelligence Cabinet. Human-like, she was digging in the files. The only touch of bright color on her was across her neck. A blue polka dot scarf, tied in the French way. The scarf was there to cover up a nevus on her skin, a lonely dark spot that lacks a symmetric counterpart on the other side of the neck. Is a mark too random and out of place to exist. She did not like
I regret my choice when I was there. I sure would be like, why is she there?
It was the 1931 file, or the 1935 one. She hasn't gotten there yet. But there is another folder which has caught her attention. On December 28th, 1932, on the wonderful day of the Holy Innocents in Mexico, 13 Arcanist high school students attacked the crowd during the nighttime celebration. They claimed the Oracle had uttered to them, from the inside of a gigantic Cordia Eleanoides, that they had to shoulder the responsibility to protect the people. So they took their wands and knives, carried bottles of potion of concocted picric acid and nitrocellulose, and walked into the festival market like any regular happy young people. Their attack led to 17 deaths. 6 were injured, among which 4 were disabled for life.
Oof.
One young girl among the attackers couldn't physiologically stop her hysterical laughter, even when she was under arrest. She quivered convulsively, with her hands twitching tightly on 31-centimeter long pruning shears.
My goodness.
She kept muttering the word Bakoti, which is the common way to call the Cordia Eleanoides among the lumber dealers. In the Aztec civilization, it means giant mouth. Any mouth can talk. In this case of mass hysteria, this was the one true rule.
Let me double check something. Alright, cool. Awesome.
Hysteria, madness, paranoia, hearing voices or seeing things. These abnormalities are the sparks flying in the air, and Arcanists are like dry cotton. The encounter of the two will cause a fire. Paulina complained quietly. She accused the danger of fire, the risk of heat. One can hardly hold no grudges against the flame when it is hidden next to you patiently, waiting. She started to mutter something of a more extreme nature. She was carried away, forgot that each individual has their own right even in a collective body. She forgot what public opinion can do to subtly influence a community. Her eyes were fixed on the scarlet flame. Racist thoughts crept silently into her blonde-haired, beautiful head like a cunning centipede. Fortunately, this is not yet the end of the story. Paulina still had her chances to change. Change. Yes. An alteration. Everybody has to change. You can improve your living standards, pay for prettier white clothes, drive around in a limo painted in bright pink. Anything to prove that you're as much of a man as those tough warriors in ancient Europe. Or you can try the bitter side of life. A life so bad that every weekend you have nowhere to go but lie on a couch hollowed out by your dog and pick your nose. You pick it hard.
I'm skipping this one. This one's
The
gross.
change of Paulina started from a question. A senior staff of the Foundation walked to her, flipping through the pages of the same folder, and asked, "But Paulina, how are you going to deal with the fire?" On the next page, the survivors started a new life under the supportive measures, and the crazy children have left their poor family, leaving the violence and harassment behind, and moved into a sanatorium with white walls. The record of the follow-up visits showed that they have stayed mentally stable since. They learned to calm themselves and overcame drug addiction and alcohol abuse. Some of them were even married. Between the last 2 pages, there lies a thank you letter. The name signed at the end of the letter went on for 2 lines, and the last name ends with a cheerful strike going up, like a smiley face. The fire is always there, Paulina. We need to find a way to live with it, not to extinguish it. Keep them somewhere safe, like a high shelf, and to away from the fuel. Watch over the temperature. Maybe teach them to burn in a manner that no one, including themselves, will be hurt. Division and confrontation have never taken this world to a better place, have they? They went on talking for a bit more. About the responsibilities of this job, about personal liabilities, about hatred, about the minorities, about the practices that ought to be taken to realize young Paulina had changed. Drops of tears seep out from the bottom of that pair of beautiful green eyes. I shed tears with her, of course. Sadly, I was busy sucking the flavoring powder on chips off my fingers and missed the right moment to wipe those tears off my face. Nevertheless, this is my favorite episode. We should watch it again. Look at where you are. Paulina also once stood here.
Well, that was a heavy one. Road of a Puppy. Insight 2 level 5. So I'm hoping this is another easy one and I can use 3 people. It's gonna be a bit terrifying. As of right now, if it's exact time, we have 30 more minutes before I end the stream.
Yes. Your report means a lot to him.
I can provide the report, but I have no experience in court hearings. If I say something wrong, will it affect the special prosecutor's decision?
That's an unexpected question. Madam C's voice turns gentle and soft after a moment of speechlessness.
Sonetto, testifying is not taking exams. The court doesn't need a skillful witness. Just honestly tell them what you saw. Focus on the point, and don't distort the facts. The Supreme Court, they value the sense of justice of the youth.
Sense of justice.
And that's a noble quality you have.
I will do my best, Madam Z.
Call the witness.
Entangled by the crowd, Sonetto walks onto the court. In front of her, the special prosecutor has an almost godlike solemn look on her face.
Greetings. May the peace be with us.
May the peace be with us. Sonetto, as informed by the subpoena, you have been called forth by the accuser, Bernard Wilson, to testify as the witness in court. Could you specify the relationship between you and the accuser?
We did not know each other. I heard of him at work, but we rarely worked together.
Then why did he call you?
I was one of the parties involved in the 1929 storm incident. I submitted a detailed report of that. He searched the database and found the report, so he made a request for access to my supervisor, Madam Z.
Oh, 1929. This was chapter 1 and 2. This was chapter 1 and 2. I think this was where we went to a place. I know that's specific, but this was where we met Snyder and the others. That's where Suppleby and Druvis came from.
Then, Madam Z asked if I would be willing to provide the report and attend court as witness.
Could you tell me the reason why you agreed to testify?
My immediate supervisor is having a long-term treatment, and there are more time slots available on my schedule. I am happy to be able to make a difference during the time and defend the established facts. More importantly,
Sonetto musters her courage and presents a box of files on the desk.
I personally believe that there is still much room for improvement for the Foundation's office in Chicago in the United States.
The special prosecutor seems slightly surprised. I need to double check something to make sure my voice is accurate. Okay. For some reason I was paranoid that somehow my microphone Must not be in the microphone.
What is this, Miss Zanetto?
This is a record of all my travels from the time I received the promotion order in the research center to go to the office in Chicago in the United States, to the time I went back to the headquarters of the Foundation when the storm came. This is the field report and diary I wrote about the storm in 1929.
What point do you make?
I would like to prove that the Foundation's office in Chicago in the United States violated the Declaration, Fight for the Peace and Order of Mankind, and the rights of some humans and arcanists.
Yeah, you go, Sonato.
You're tarnishing our reputation.
Someone leaps to his feet on the other side of the table. He is the assigned director of this constitutionally the defending of this court.
I request a debate duel. I won't allow her to distort the truth like this.
Mr. Seth, I haven't checked these files yet. Silence, please.
Your Honor, you can examine the files one by one while we're having the... I can't bear to see the long history of our office slandered in this way by a newcomer. I demand a duel with her.
Okay, sir.
Zanetto is an investigator with rich combat experience. There is no good dueling with her.
The special prosecutor turns to Sonetto.
Do you accept the debate duel?
I have no objection, madam.
The defendant's neck has turned scarlet out of anger. The special prosecutor stands up and raises both of her arms.
Please to the stage, duelists. The debate during your duel will be faithfully recorded. 3 defeats in the debate of one side will end the duel. You have the floor now.
Oh, this is the battle. Okay, wow, we're literally doing a debate, huh? Oh. Oh. Well, fellas, I guess we found our roadblock. And Tenet is the weaker one here.
Oh, whoa, whoa! Watch out, mate!
Hold on, I'll be right back. I have an idea. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but I have an idea. I mean, for all I know, that battle probably had a gimmick where I don't have to worry as much, but... Oof. Never mind. You know what? We'll go do it once. If I die, then yeah, I guess that is the roadblock. I mean, at least it was better. We only went from 13 to 17, so that's not bad for a VOD. Plus, we got like 30 more minutes, so... Who knows? We may get lucky. We may get lucky. Alright, let's do this. Let's see if we can do this.
I can't wait anymore!
Fighting alone is always exhausting. AB+1 for deployed characters of both sides. Enter exhausted status after defeating an enemy.
I have decades of historical materials of the office and know it better than anyone else. Well, you were in office for just 3 days? What makes you think your testimony is more valuable than my materials?
Also, this is what drew this animal is. A cute little black cat.
Whether the history is long or short, it does not affect the validity of the facts. Article 78 of the International Law of Procedure states, any individual who has knowledge of the case and has an independent will is obliged to testify as witness. Hereon, I shall prove the value of my testimony.
Also, I literally chose the wrong character for this, whatever. Wait on it. I screwed that up. Wait, hold on, which one is which? 200.
Start me up! Woohoo! Release! Peace and love! Peace and love! Are you ready to be They're just little games. Are
Disco,
you
disco,
ready
disco.
to shake?
Disco, disco, disco. Disco, disco, disco. Disco, disco.
Woohoo! Release! Rock, rock, rock! Change the world! Peace and love! Peace and love! Start me up! They're just little games. Woohoo! Release! Lights! Everybody, let me see your hands up! Change the world! Peace and love! Peace and love!
You should not make an enemy.
Take it easy. Take it easy.
Memorize the script before you open your mouth, Miss Sonetto.
No need to look back. The reticent woods are watching you. Just wait, with bated breath. I weave the gown with thorns.
If I fail this, I'm gonna move through
sacrifice
this
of
to the
wounds.
beginning. Because that's where her abilities are better.
Penetrate. The reticent woods are watching you. Just wait, with bated breath. I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds.
February 14th, 1929, after the storm, half of the staff in the office were absent from work. I learned that this was permitted by the director. They were required to sell alcohol in speakeasies at night to make a profit for the office. The malpractice at daytime was therefore tacitly approved. This can be found in photo appendix number 3-12-8.
Slander! It's individual behavior of the employees who do not comply with the rules.
The reticent woods are watching you. Just wait, with bated breath. I weave the
Wait,
gown
sure
with
enough,
thorns.
damn it, I should have seen.
You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds. Penetrate. Good timing. Frost you with the armor of the forest. Penetrate. The reticent woods are watching you. Good timing. I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds.
Seriously, she is so overpowered. My goodness.
Good timing. Frost you with the armor of the forest. Advice from the forest. The reticent woods are watching you. Good timing. I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds. Penetrate.
That morning, an hour and a half before my encounter with Timekeeper, a procession appeared in the square in front of the office. They were mostly humans, with a few arcanists. They were protesting against the high registration fee charged by the office for registering their identity information. In addition, there was a racial brawl in the square, but the office did not send anyone to pacify the crowd or maintain the order.
Do you have any evidence?
I wrote them in my diary. Does that count as evidence?
Yes. Please tell me which page it is on.
Just wait. No need to look back. Frost you with the armor of the forest.
Wait, shoot, no, never mind. I was gonna say, well, I'm doing such a good job here.
The reticent.
But I only have so many turns left.
I weave the gown with thorns.
So if unless I
you shall
legit,
repay with sacrifice
I might have to restart. But at least now I know what to do. I just have through this.
Just wait, with bated breath. No need to look back. The reticent woods are... I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds. Frost you with the armor of the forest. Just wait, with bated breath. No need to look back. The reticent woods are watching you. The reticent woods. I weave the gown
Come
with
on,
thorns.
can I do it on the last one? Can I do it on the last one?
These are insignificant glitches!
Yeah! This one is technically better for the other one, because I wasn't sure where I was going with this. This was the literal final turn in this.
To be honest, you can find similar problems in any large institution in the world. As long as we manage the office in a different way or change the staff, it would be improved. But you claimed that we violated the Declaration of Peace. This is pure slander, gross defamation.
I am not slandering the office. Schneider.
Schneider! Schneider! Oh, I miss her. Oh. Remind me to show y'all what my favorite character looks like, because I really do miss her.
You refuse to offer a human, no, an entire family, the shelter of the Foundation.
Just like the prophecies of the woods, the scales have already been tipped in my direction. I win today.
I'll definitely do a better one next time, but...
Schneider, a friend we met in Chicago.
Oh, it's about Chicago? I didn't know that. I thought it was some random location. And like British or something. I didn't realize it was actually in America.
She once chose to join the Foundation under the pressure of both the Storm and Manus Vindicte. But instead of offering any solution or help, you just gave her a rejection letter. I found this letter in her suit pocket. It had a small line written on it. Paupers...
I had completely no idea what this was about. Not to mention the fact that no one at the office had ever heard of the Storm. What help could they offer?
In this particular case, you should have reported to the headquarters or to the investigators out there, instead of doing nothing but leaving an insult. I do not understand why there was such wording on it. Was it because she did not pay enough shelter fee to qualify for sheltering? Or was it because the wand she used was transformed by Arcanum,
which made you think she was an arcanist. Does not the Declaration of Peace say, everyone, strong or weak, rich or poor, of any race deserves a helping hand so that the existing peace and order shall be maintained?
You go, Sonetto!
They were humans. If only they had made it to the headquarters sooner. Maybe they...
Oh, baby.
In the particular circumstance at present, it's impossible for the headquarters to take in humans from all over the world. But you bring out a possibility. A possibility better than anything that happened. Thank you very much for your testimony, Miss Sonetto. And also for the debate, Mr. Seth.
The special prosecutor and the jury get up, gathering the papers on the desk. Sonetto's ears are gradually cooling off.
I seem to be too emotional just now.
No. You're free to go off, my lady. You're free to go off like that. She passes the hallway, feeling completely lost. She feels the court session is not over and she is still in the middle of the storm.
Miss Sonetto.
The special prosecutor stops her from behind.
You brought us a great debate.
In the bright daylight in the hallway, Sonetto finally takes a good look at the special prosecutor. With his quiet and extraordinary face. White, hard, and of a skin texture different from any creature.
Have you heard of the Supreme Court? You should come when you're free.
I say that was a pretty good battle. I'll probably redo that in the future. A familiar color catches their eyes. Stop and watch. Oh no. Alright, I'm gonna take a big old drink of my water and read this. Deja vu, an undefiled scale sitting high up in the Hall of Judgment. With the listening ears, the sniffing nose, the watching eyes, the raising brows, and the speaking mouth, being the well-polished, the bright, the spacious, it is the dazzling daylight itself. It is the carrier of a noble virtue, as untouchable as the feather on a bird's throat, as unsullied as the unexplored snowy ground, as undisturbed as the rippleless milk in the glass. I trust myself that I have encountered such witness before. Sometime, somewhere. True. Alright, another freebie. I am crossing my fingers that we keep getting freebies, and I hope that we only have to fight one more fight in this entire chapter, honestly. Because I don't know exactly how many chapters there are in this one, how many stages there are in this one, but I'm so excited. A corner of the board. Oh, did I have to read this one? No, I didn't. Might as well. Roll over puppy, footprints muddy, determined footprints in line on a white marble floor, easily recognized. Anyway, a corner of the board. After a lifelong moment of waiting, two pieces are carefully placed here. Starter. I'm so excited!
I was told you have something important to share. Yes, the filibuster is about to end. Z told me they are going to end the speech and apply for the official vote at noon.
Oh, I just realized something. Because Sonetto was at that debate thingy just now. She was at the debate thingy. That's going, and the results of that is going to go towards the guy that Madam C is hoping will help. And he's going to come up there with his squad and be like, we will vote, and we will have Madam C win. Oh, that is such a mind blast.
If you're going to continue with the debate, don't forget to send your men.
Constantine doesn't reply. She glances at the delegates, at the delegates on their seats.
Do you see Bernard over there? Yes. Quite a lot of his men attended today.
They have remained uncommitted to Storm Reformation so far. I thought they wouldn't bother to attend.
Oh, you have no idea.
The opposition side doesn't need a dozen more votes to win, after all.
But the advocates of the draft do.
The chairwoman casts an eye on her, perplexed. Yet Constantine doesn't intend to explain. She looks wary.
There will be a new draft given to you in 2 hours. I brought together a revision group last night with some hired experts. We have adjusted some of the articles in the previous draft. I will need you to present it to everyone when the time comes.
What for? Is that draft going to be adopted?
The chairwoman looks ghastly. She can't help but ask again to confirm her suspicion.
Oh, the draft is going to be adopted, isn't it?
Yeah, Constantine is a meanie. I hope that they can flip the table on her.
There are things that even I cannot maneuver. All I can do is bring benefits to as many people as possible. I have specifically made some amendments to the clearance to educate and discipline unregistered arcanists in Section 3 on page 21, as well as the duties and obligations of the Timekeeper's special team in Section 1 on page 40. Every arcanist assigned to the Timekeeper's department will be put through the Foundation's risk assessment and graded accordingly. Ordinary arcanists only need to receive primary artificial somnambulism training. The more extraordinary ones will be sent to the School of Discipline for re-education.
Delegate Mark also submitted another edition, which was quite similar to this one.
Is that so?
She chuckles. It is a half relaxed and half bitter smile.
Well, very well. I'm pleased we have reached a consensus even before we meet. Here are more things we have revised. Given their resistance to the storm, the Timekeeper's special team will take up more work related to Manus Vindictae. The Foundation will utilize their abilities.
She sits down on her chair.
We have also fine-tuned the details. They will be given more executive power while the Foundation retains control over all things. Remember, we have to make everyone aware of these changes before the voting starts. We have to make sure this version of the proposal is the one that gets the final approval in the end.
Understood.
The chairwoman looks up, lights shed on her reading glasses and give out a bluish-white color.
Can't believe this is happening. Huh. The first revolution targeting arcanists in the past decades. Don't forget my stamps for this quarter, Constantine.
The right side of the hall is where most eloquent people gather, the lecture area. Madam C stands on the podium. After the long speech lasting for days, she feels herself physically struggling to go on. But her mind is getting clearer and clearer, more and more excited. Every cell in her body is ready to wake up at the very moment the voting starts. She looks at the rostrum. Constantine sitting next to the chairwoman calmly. That is a strange calmness. So strange that she is almost certain that she is watching Constantine place a piece on the bottom right corner of the board.
I'm so tired that my eyes are failing me. No, it's not the time to relax. Just 2 more hours. Hang in there. We will end soon.
Oh shoot, we do have another battle. Clear it to unlock, okay. Oh no! Insight 2, level 10! You know what? It's almost 9:30. I'll attempt this. Even if I die, even if I win, I think this might be the last one for the stream. And then we will, yeah. I hope that sounds good. Picnic on the lawn. Ham, bread, and drink. I assume they taste much better than critters.
Ah.
roast leg of lamb, Wellington steak, Turkish kebab. Oh, I want meat!
Oh, baby. No.
Are you hungry? Worry not, worry not. The leaves of the potatoes we planted have turned yellow. Miss Druvis said this is the harvest time. Let's dig them out and make shepherd's pie.
Potato? Vegetable? No, I don't want them anymore. I've been eating healthy salads for a month.
Month?
I want meat. I want rich, juicy, meaty, sinewy, savory, sizzling meat.
Regulus certainly springs to her feet.
Wait. It smells so good. That's meat. Where's that smell coming from?
I do smell something good as well.
Suppleby stands on tiptoes, seeking the source of the incredible smell.
I'll take a look.
Regulus rubs her stomach, grabs her bag, and dashes out.
Wait, Regulus! The critter's lair is over there!
Critters? No worries. Critter is a type of meat. Roast it over fire and a square meal is here. Smells so good. It's over here.
She has gone.
Oh no, what can I do? Father said some critters could cause hallucination and diarrhea if eaten.
What's going on, Miss Sotheby? Why are you here walking around alone?
Apple floats in the air and looks around them. Apple! We haven't seen you in forever!
Where is Captain?
Oh, good to see you here.
By the way, I'm actually working on a drawing for when I set up my old schedule. Picture thingy. I'm drawing myself as Burton, and I'm gonna have Apple right next to me. Oh, good to see you here. Yeah.
Regulus said you smelled meat and went straight to the forest to catch critters.
Waffle.
Careful,
It has
Waffle.
been too long since we last had Dr. Pepper. Does Captain finally start to have a senior moment?
Let's hurry over and take a look. The smell of food is unusual. It's verdant over there. There may well be other dangers lurking somewhere.
Regulus speaker appears among the trees. The aroma of food has also become more intense.
This is weird. Where on earth does the smell come from?
Regulus is also looking for the answer to the same question. She looks down, scrabbling in the weeds. As she goes through them, the weeds unexpectedly shake, out of which springs up a black shadow.
Blimey! It's a carbuncle! Regulus, it's not edible!
Wait a minute, it's not the thing that she said Isn't that the thing that she said last stream was like poisonous? There comes another one. One after another, until Regulus has an armful of angry carbuncles.
That's the lair of carbuncles. They've been stirred up.
Whoa! A bumper harvest of critters! Come and help!
Hold on, Captain. We're coming.
Are you kidding me? Oh, no, wait. False alarm. False alarm. I thought Regulus was gone. But we're good. We're good.
A crime group. Just to my likings.
Oh, that reminds me, I need to switch fast, too fast. There we go. Hopefully Hopefully we survive this. Because if we do, we might be able to breeze through the rest of the chapter if there's nothing else. Let's go.
I don't like to resort to violence, but just like real life.
Yeah, because there's... Okay, so technically there's one wave, but 4 enemies will pop up one after another.
Start me up!
Penetrate.
Nice!
Good timing.
Intriguing, isn't it? Just like real diamonds. Watch my clothes.
The reticent woods are watching you.
They're just little games.
I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds.
Woohoo! Release! Don't touch my bag!
Glad to be of service, my lady. Intriguing, isn't it? Just as I would. Just like real diamonds. Damn it!
Are you ready to be blinded?
Time to wake up, gentlemen.
Start me up! Are you ready to
Disco, disco,
shake?
disco! Disco, disco, disco! Disco, disco, disco! Disco, disco, disco!
Woohoo! Release!
Fragrance and dazzle can easily confuse one's vision. I'm sorry for you.
Left hand up! Now right hand up!
Intriguing, isn't it?
They're just little games.
Sadly, these are counterfeits.
Nice! Please don't hurt my bag!
Glad to be of service, my lady. Intriguing. Glad to be of service, my lady. Intriguing, isn't it? Bravo!
Penetrate.
Bravo! Time to wake up, gentlemen. Intriguing, isn't it? Fragrance and dazzle can easily confuse one's vision. I'm sorry for you. Just like real diamonds.
No need to
Peace
worry.
and love! Peace and love!
Good timing.
Are you ready to be
Glad to
blinded?
be of service, my lady.
Penetrate.
Are you ready
Disco,
to
disco,
shake?
disco! Let's go, disco, disco! Let's go, disco, disco! Let's go, disco, disco,
Woohoo!
disco!
Release!
Just like real diamonds.
Start me up! little games.
Okay, somebody's probably gonna die here.
Rock, rock, rock! Change the world!
Yeah, tenant. Yep. Okay.
Peace and love!
Oh my god!
The puppy wishes to come along.
Okay, we're only 10 rounds away.
Good timing. Penetrate. Frost shield the armor of the forest. The reticent woods are watching you. Good timing.
Start me up!
I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds. Frost shield the armor of the forest.
Rock, rock, rock! Change the world! Are you ready to be They're just little games.
No need to look back.
Are you ready
Disco,
to
disco,
shake?
disco. Let's go, disco, disco, disco. Let's go, disco, disco, disco. Let's go, disco, disco.
Woohoo! Release! Woohoo! Release!
Alright, we're almost there. We're almost there.
Good timing.
Start me up!
Yeah! Let's go, Pickles!
Now, to divide the spoils. Or should I say...
Oh, are they really all inedible? I did smell the sizzling meat. Oh, it's somewhere around here. Right around...
Oh, hi.
Layla! What are you doing here?
Who are you?
A flank figure shows up from behind the bushes.
Lilia? What are you doing here?
Layla throws her bag at their feet. A roasted leg of lamb, wrapped in tinfoil, falls out of her bag.
I got you something good.
Yo! Roasted pork knuckle, farmer sausage, black forest ham, some unknown drinks, lay-by bread, and lay-by bread.
Whoa!
Regulus pulls out the lamb as quickly as a flash and devours the meat.
Ugh. Lamb, it tastes so good. So good. I barely know what grease is supposed to taste like. Thank the great god of rock for his blessings. This pirate finally gets some meat to eat.
That's what she said.
Huh? It is me you should thank, the goddess of victory, who soon brings you freedom.
Bring us freedom soon. May I ask, how should I interpret your words?
Layla sits down on the ground. She opens one of the cans and pours the drink into her mouth.
You want some?
Druvis takes the drink from her and takes a sip.
Thank you so much for coming alone and providing us with supplies, Lilia. However, please tell us why you were here. Did Madame Z send you?
Layla shakes her head. she gives out 4 fingers.
Already been 4.5 weeks, right? This is not the first time I visit you guys here.
The one hiding in the shadow last time? It's you?
I wonder how much longer you can hold on for Vertin. You see, saying is one thing, fighting is another. I've seen many deserters. Way too many. Crying out loud, peeing their pants, drooling all over on their rabbit food. But you guys are different. You actually did it. You conquered places in the Foundation, defended your own places, and put pressure on those in white till this day. The last day in this 4.5 weeks. That's the Stalnaya Volia I appreciate. If I didn't come today, would you eat your boots tomorrow?
Of course not. We still have potatoes, almost ripe. And carrots.
Thank you for your kindness, Miss Lilia. May I take it that you are coming to bring us the good news? Is there a final result for Madame Z's draft?
So far as I know, Madame Z hasn't given up yet. Just like you. When she gets serious, she looks like a fierce doe. But I already lost my patience. Tons of processes need to be done before it can be performed. Even if the draft is past the final vote, as long as Burton is still in that dead end of the board, you're just an isolated island. Everyone can step on you.
Lila stands up and pats off the dust on her carelessly.
Take care of them for me when necessary. That's what Burton said when she gave me the vodka. It's time to deliver on my promise.
Are you going to do something dangerous?
A thing that is worth the risk.
Yeah!
I've been waiting for this moment for so long. Someone needs to wake up from the dream.
That was a good one. That was a good one. Alright, before I go any further, let me double check on how many chapters are left. So I can get a good idea of how much I have left in this. We're on 20 now. Oh wait, I can already tell you that the next one will have to be a fight. Because I can see it. 2 stars right here. So you know what? After I listen to the conch, this is where we're going to end it. And the best part is, before I started the stream, I was going to ask y'all what I sure have as the character for the thumbnail for this VOD. I already figured out. It's going to be Sonetto. She was such a good gal this stream.
The story has come to a new stage.
Oh?
It is fascinating. It has plots of unwavering loyalty, survival from the jaws of death, and even a little bit of unconventional excitement. Raise your head, and you will see this splendid spotlight grilling the top of our heads like a stove heating a frying pan. We mumble and mumble and mumble. Something like arcanists, new changes, perseverance, and the storm. Right, that's it. The storm. The storm is no longer something new here. Everyone in the story talks about the storm. People don't find it attractive anymore. Once you turn the camera out of the spotlight, you'll see many other people on the other actors. Actors who are different from you. Their name won't be listed in the cast at the end of the movie. Not even a poor St. Pavlov's squad leader A. They're a bunch of people. A bunch of people just like you, though there are still differences between you and them. Open their bellies and you can find everything that should be there. The liver, the stomach, the spleen, the lungs, and the heart. Their faces are clear to be seen. Look at them carefully. Carefully. Oh, you might have met one or two of them. They come from the same institution as yours. the St. Pavlov Foundation. Eve from the France branch, La from the Egypt branch, and the Matryoshka from the Russia branch. Oh, right. Your first friend made in a branch. That young man with the red nose. Ken from the Scotland branch. You looked here, you looked there. You couldn't find him anywhere, however hard you tried.
Where did he go?
Good question. I'll help you find him. Let's keep looking around, but this time vertically instead of horizontally. That's right. Upside vertical. Don't be afraid of that radiant spotlight. Look there. Ignore the risk of blinding your eyes. And you see it. A white umbrella, bigger and wider than any umbrella you have seen. Those green flashes stinging your eyes is the price you have to pay for finding it. The white umbrella is a shelter from the rain, saving that orange-haired girl in white for you. And you have witnessed how people standing in the pouring storm without shelter fade away. Like your little friends, and Ken from the Scotland branch. Remember the differences I just mentioned? A great time to keep silent. Your ugly trauma, a mixture of your mental issues and miserable past, would burst out in the next second, making everyone's heart twitch. But think otherwise. If the truth were known to all, today's not real, and there's no tomorrow. I'm going to eat my shoes and an asteroid is falling. And all of them would go crazy. Those pigeons valuing sense above anything won't sit aside and let this happen. So they made the most sensible choice. The huge white umbrella has only sheltered those qualified people. Qualified according to their standard.
Can you hurry up, sir?
Now, let's cross our arms and make an arrogant judgment like those cynics. How cruel it is! And then, you may start contemplating. Should they all go aboard the Ark? Can this Ark carry this many people? Try to raise the question as peacefully and slowly as you can. And their enthusiasm will be dampened and let out a sound like what you hear when you pour water into a heated pan. Their feelings. Oh, they. You mean Eve, La, and the Matryoshka. Of course you care about your friends. That's a virtue of yours I won't forget. In order to understand their feelings, you need to bend down and reach. That's right. Reach for the dark corner under the stage, until your fingertip is wrapped by soft, warm, and considerate black velvet, as comfortable as a mother's singing to her baby in a crib. That's what the people without a shelter above them are feeling now. More silence. You are really good at finding the right timing for your silence. Just like my friend and I are experts in farting soundlessly in the elevator cart.
I'm sorry, what? You just went through that entire fine, and then you up and say this? Sir! How are you?
My hypocrite and dumb friend. Think about it in a different way. Who knows how much garbage there is under the stage? There may be liquid seeping out of rotten pastry and dairy products, intrusions of American cockroach with sleek abdomen crawling everywhere. Who can say it's not a blessing to know nothing about the truth, especially when you can't leave this shitty place?
Okay, sir. Okay. Alrighty, let me double check. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to end it for today. Insight to level 20, yeah. Yeah, we are going to end this here. We'll go back for some more another time, though. Alright. In fact, I don't think next stream we'll do more. I don't think I'll do more of the chapter next stream. I've been working on what we're going to do in the next stream, which should be on Tuesday, the upcoming Tuesday, around the same time, is we're going to tackle beginning of the tale. We're going to tackle this and see how far we can get at it. Does that sound good? I hope it does. Yeah, because it's as exciting as it is to be going through the chapters, I really want to get this outfit, considering how many times we keep seeing it in this chapter. So I'm going to try my best with all of this, especially since the outfit is on Act 6. Yeah, right here. So it would be very nice if we could do that. Alright. Alright, well, I say that was a fantastic one. Like, look at that. I went from stage 12 to stage... I went from stage 13 to stage 20, which I think is a well-done conclusion. Oh, I love how the tenant bin changes, which means Pickles is probably going to change too. So, I guess that's it for the stream, and the VOD. Thank you y'all for being here. Like I said, the next time I'm going to be stream is on Tuesday, around the same time, like 6:30 p.m. Either 6 o'clock or 6:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And I'll probably be going to, like this, too. Like, my goal is Tuesdays and Thursdays. Alright. So, thank you, y'all. See y'all next time. Joy